Welcome. Welcome to Triangle. They put a triangle in Metal Gear.
I may not give my life for honor.
I may not give my life for honor.
But I would gladly give for you.
I would gladly give for you.
And when I hunger for a tree frog,
And when you hunger for a tree
I'm
frog,
still in a dream, snake eater.
All right. I'm ending stream. Goodbye. At least it wasn't twice in a row. That'd be too much. This is Deltarune? Yeah, you know, it was funny when I went to the recommend forum to see if anyone had recommended Delta specifically, and I was like, whoa, that's a lot of results for Delta. And then I hit show me the next one, and I was like, wait, it's a lot of Deltarune. Welcome to the MGS3 Delta, which apparently doesn't have its own category on Twitch, which I was very confused about for a while. I was like going across the entire website, like, there's a lot of people streaming this, what are they calling it? And a lot of people are streaming without a category, and I'm like, are you even allowed to do that? I thought when you do that, Twitch yells at you and like set a category. So maybe there was a category and exploded in the last like 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Clean as a whistle, thanks. I need to trim my beard, but you know, big year for games named Delta. Yeah, big year for Delta and Silksong next week. Yeah, we're gonna check out Delta, which is strange for me. I'm excited with some trepidations, but I hope I enjoy it. I should say at the top of this, I am going into this hoping, I'm like, you know what, it's a good time. And I don't think I'm the target audience for this. I think that this is meant to be because MGS3 is a very good starting point into the franchise, because it's kind of self-contained, and it's the earliest point of the timeline, and it's also a banger game. So I make sense that they would start with this, and then if this does well, they might do other games in the series. But I'm like, taking a game that I adore and putting better graphics on it does nothing for me. And in fact, if the Shadow of the Colossus PS4 remake is anything to go off of, sometimes I think it's actively detrimental to the intended original experience. I can't speak on behalf of the developers. I don't know, maybe they're like, this is what we wanted the whole time. But you know, it's like what my experience as the consumer, you know, death of the artist, or I don't know. Putting a UI5, well, I'm hoping my computer doesn't explode. First of all, I'm playing on PC, which I'm like, I'm playing MGS3 with the Xbox controller. I'm gonna feel icky about that the entire playthrough, but I don't want to hook up my PS. Could I even? I guess you could plug in like a PS4 controller and do it that way. I just don't love the PS5 controller. That's why I wouldn't. Anyway, that's fine. But yeah, MGS. I don't think we're gonna get an MGS4 remake ever. I think if this does well enough and they greenlight a similar remake, they'd probably do MGS1, would be my guess, and then follow that with MGS2, hypothetically. Eventually, they'll be like, well, now what? But that's not... I'm glad that's not my problem to figure out. Oh, they're never doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, they port 4 in, like, a Master Collection Volume 2. I need that game to not be trapped on PS3, so... That's just something I'm checking. Oh, yeah, Kojima had nothing to do with this, I don't think. But it's like, if this game was more of an actual remake, I'm gonna try to keep the yapping brief because I'm excited to get into it and see if my computer explodes. Because if it explodes, then I guess I'm buying it on PS5 and pivoting. But I think it's not like the performance is great on PS5, but then my computer wouldn't explode. But yeah, I think that if there was more of an actual ground-up remake where MGS3 is a lot of, some of them are larger, but it's like a lot of smaller interconnected maps separated by loading screens, which is kind of the structure of every MGS game up until 4, really. This is a really the sad song. Peter's Peter. He's sad because he's not going to be in my eventual MGS video, which if you're watching this, hi, I'm making a video about Metal Gear. Eventually. It's in progress. If they made a more remake where they took the original maps and actually stitched them together into a larger, more interconnected thing, and they made tweaks to the structure to accommodate that, because you couldn't just do that. You would have to shift around guards' behavior and AI and I'm sure there'd be a lot of weird edge cases that would crop up as a result of stitching together. But then I'd be like, okay, this is like a new coat of paint, but it's like a different take. It's actually a remake. This is like an extremely fancy remaster where it's like the original voice acting, the original mocap data, the original like cutscenes seem to be one-to-one from what I've seen. Just like different assets, and I don't like the look of a lot of the assets, so we'll see. That's why I'm like, I don't think this is for me. It's like if you've been a long time fan of Metal Gear, I hope that you enjoy this, but like for my tastes and what I'm into, I'm like, well, I think Konami's trying to be like, hey, remember we used to make games, so they're doing it. So we'll see. It's mostly better graphics. As far as I know, there's nothing new content-wise. I believe it's just here's better fancy graphics, so we'll see. Also, I was gonna specify Halo Anniversary. Look at, yeah, I wish that it, because they remade it in UE5. I don't know. It probably would have been a really difficult thing to just give you a toggle. That's always like the peak of the mountain is like if I can hit a button and toggle the old graphics. So, Silent Hill. Well, yeah, it's like the Silent Hill 2 remake or Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, like where it's like that sort of reimagining of the original. This is like already. Anyway, we'll see. I probably have other stuff I was gonna yap about. Have anything spoiled? Kind of, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. Because it's like, it's a 20-year-old game. They were charging extra to play the game early. And I'm like, it's a 20-year-old game. And you're already charging full AAA, like $70 price for this remaster. So, no, I'm not paying extra to get it a couple days early. But I've seen posts of like, here's things that have come back. Here's things that they've done about it. So yeah, I've had a couple of things where I'm like, I wish I didn't actually hear that. Nothing that's like, oh my god, but it's fine. So it's great. You're after the philosopher. I'm allowed to. Give me that legacy. Volgan's not using it. He's making weapons and zappy arms. That's stupid. I could spend that money on like a really, really big sandwich. That'd be cool. Seems a legacy style. It's not gameplay related. Small detail I won't notice. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll see. Also, what I was gonna mention, I remembered was that I replayed MGS3, the HD collection version, like 2.5 years ago, not that long ago, long enough that I've forgotten stuff. But before that playthrough, I did a lot of research. I was like going through old forums and looking at videos and like trying to. I didn't do everything, but as much as possible, I wanted that playthrough to be like a showcase where I'm like going through doing stuff that I'd never done before, but I'd seen online. Or just going, here's these weird, like if you call this person at this time, you triggered this thing. Some of the protocols in this game are some of the best things in video games ever. So I wanted to do that. This time around, I haven't done shit. So I'm just operating off of my memory. And if you want to be like, hey, wait, there's a thing here, that's fine. I'm fine with this being a spoilers allowed kind of stream. I don't want to get into other Metal Gear games for spoilers, but like, I think this is perfectly fine if people want it. It's a game I've played many times before, just not like this. So feel free to yell at me and be like, wait, before you go on, go back, there's a thing. So they're not the same as the original. It's a bit of a misnomer. Yeah, I'm planning on, at least initially, just going with whatever the default settings are for the graphics and controls and stuff. I will mess with that stuff eventually, but I'm like, I want to go into this being like, what does Konami think is like the best showcase for this game? Because that's what's so interesting to me about this. So, can we talk about Snake and Ocelot Kiss? That's 90% of the reason I bought the game on PC, is so hopefully we can mod it, so we can get some really stupid stuff in here eventually. But anyway, let me get caught up with stuff so we can hop into the thing, the video game. This is called Delta, that's out. You can pick it up if you want to drop a lot of money on an old game. I will. Under the context of anything I might levy against Konami over the course of this playthrough, thank you very much. We have a lot of MGS3 emotes that I brought back from 2.5 years ago, so enjoy them. Thank you. I might be like, why did they do this? Or look at what they've done to my boy, whatever. Konami did the one thing correct that it's like shields them from a lot of my criticism against Delta. If ideally, I'm like, this is great. You know, I'm just like preparing myself to be like, I don't know. Based off the trailers, I'm like, there's stuff in here. I'm like, I don't know. But they re-released 3. So for a fraction of the price of buying this fancy new remaster, you can get 3. That's a recent port that has a number of just like, you know, I think when Master Collection came out, people were like, there were issues with it. I think they've been working on it and patching it and stuff, but that exists. And it's on modern hardware and it's supported and all that stuff. And it's like, if they didn't do that, if it was like, if you want to play old Metal Gear, you need a PS3. That would be like, this sucks if this is the only way to really experience 3. they did the right thing of they didn't keep 3 out of the collection to push more sales to Delta. They were like, nope, here's all those games. There's others that hopefully they include in the volume 2. And I'm like, I am genuinely grateful that they did, to me, the bare minimum of making sure that those games are still accessible and playable in a decent state. So, or yeah, you could grab a 3DS. I played a demo of MGS3 DS at E3 when they were first showing off the 3DS. I waited in line for like an hour to be like, wow, that looks like 3D. It was fun. So that is my only experience with I don't plan on streaming MGS3 on the 3DS. It is fascinating to me. I think my favorite thing about that port is throughout MGS3, there's a bunch of hidden little frogs you can shoot, and if you shoot them well, you get a thing. And in the 3DS version, they're all Yoshis. And I'm like, that's really good. That's actually maybe better than the little frogs. So, remember E3? No. It's odd. How you doing? It's alright. Yeah. Kerotan, which I'm not going to be going for all the Kerotans. I know they also added new ducks. Is that no one here in that small detail? Yeah, anything. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, whatever you want to yap at me about, you can yap at me about. Yeah, shouts to Todd. Hello. Didn't Blizzard pull the Warcraft games off Storefront Slow remasters? Yeah. I think they automatically changed people's versions. Like, I think they did the same thing with Overwatch, right? Like, you can't even download Overwatch 1 anymore. It turned into Overwatch 2, something like that. And that's, like, the scummiest of the scummy. Even if you're sunsetting servers. Like, just to be like, you no longer have access to this executable. I didn't do anything. Todd, you existed. It was just an update for Overwatch 1, which is like, yeah, but then they called it 2, so that feels weird that like I can't go back to the old thing, but, you know. Reforged replaced 3, and I'm still mad. Yeah, and you should be mad, but that's, like, so fucked. So anyway, they forced update the games. Yeah, I mean, for an online multiplayer game, I, like, am a little more forgiving. It still just feels bad, but for, like, Warcraft 3? Anyway, let's not get too distracted. I'm giving Konami credit where it's due, which is that the Master Collection exists, and apparently it's decent. Maybe not perfect, but, you know, don't let perfection get in the way of, at least they did. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm, like, mudding my own point here. Point being, let's play a game and look at how yassified Ocelot is, because holy shit, I still don't know how they took MGS3 Ocelot and they yassified him. Because before this, I'd been like, he's already been yassified. Look at him. Look at him. Lethal playthrough. I'm not going for anything. I'm not going for Foxhound. I'm not going for all Keratans. I'm just going to kind of fuck around and hopefully get all the fun, silly conversations along the way. So, again, yell at me if you're like, wait, go stand in this corner and call someone, or if anyone happens to know. If you don't know, then fuck it. We'll have a good time. If you want me knowing in advance what I'm doing, that's what the previous playthrough of 3 is for. Let me get caught up real quick on stuff. I plan on this being a full playthrough. My deadline is next Thursday, because that's when Silk Song comes out. So, but I think my playthrough of 3 was like 4 streams, so today's Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. Yeah, as long as I'm not crazy slow in comparison to that playthrough, we'll be fine. First of all, Delta was actually recommended I stream by Mac Attack 13, and I wanted while I was searching, I also saw that Dookie Nuki recommended I play the MGS3 Pachinko, and I figured this is the next best thing, because this is when that was making the rounds. This is what everyone wanted. Granted, I feel like the Pachinko models, from what I've seen, seem more faithful to the art direction of the original, while still being kind of like photo shoot for a makeup magazine or fashion magazine. They still look too pretty to me. Whereas this is like they look like different people that are also very pretty, and it's just jarring to me. I don't know. I'm showing off secret stuff in the streams. Yes, yeah, that's my point. It's like before I played through all of those games, 1, 2, 3, slightly less with 4, whatever. I was like, oh, I want to try and show off a little secrets and fun stuff, and I just didn't do that this time around. I'm just fucking around. Also, between streams, Sunstern resubbed. Neb Crazy 51 months said, Volke Okani, Epic Penguin 129. The Thin White Duke Nukem with 86 months said a sneaky late night resub. Nobody will ever know, bar he, unless Barry reads this out on stream. Barry's reading this out on stream right now, isn't he, chat? Thank you, Duke. Not a werewolf, and also Legend of Tom, also as well. Thank you. Apocaponi, thanks for 34 months. Siegmeyer, thanks for 20. What a thrill to be subscribed for 20 months. Arlo Dirk, thanks for 22. Close to 2 years. Also, the piss filter is mandatory for the vibe of the game. I might toggle it on and off just to see what it's like, because I am very curious in the piss filter. I think it is a significant portion of the game's aesthetic, but they decided to make the game without a piss filter on by default, and that's what I'm interested in seeing more so. I'm very, as I said, I'm curious in like the control scheme, the camera angle, like a bunch of stuff, but looks so much better on. It's probably gonna make me go, oh, now it's MGS3, but like, again, like I'm not here to just replay MGS. I mean, I am literally here to. That's what we're doing. Smash for the next 100 bits. I forgot this was coming out today. I was more preoccupied with Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition plus Star-Crossed World TM. Interested in that? I'm at least glad I'm able to play the game in 60 FPS at last. Yeah. I mean, from what I saw, it's like a $10, $20 upgrade, right? It's not a free thing with expansion pass plus whatever the fuck. It adds the flavor back. We need the piss. I'll have a I've always wanted to set up like a Twitch plays Pokemon, like the live updating thing between Democracy and Anarchy. I want to be able to like put that on my stream and just have chat be like, all right, we're doing this now. Oh, we switch back to this. Okay, we're, you know, anyway. Because running polls all the time isn't the same as like a live counter switching it around. So anyway, vanilla graphics on the cutscene look like Source. Source mean like Source Engine? Mix It Up is cool. Does Mix It Up let you do shit like that? I should probably mess with that. I have a lot of things I want to mess with. 20 bob. Yeah, 20 bob for the Kirby upgrade. So I'm like, I enjoyed Forgotten Land, but I don't really know if I want to play. I want to pay 20 bucks for what seems to be like a handful of good. I watched the review about it, and they're like, they're solid. They're good levels. You can bang it out in an afternoon, which is kind of what I would have expected. But I think Forgotten Land, I'm like kind of fine to be like, I had fun with it. I'm good. If I'm gonna be greedy and be like, well, because they included the upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with the Switch Online expansion, so I'm like, I'm that spoiled me, and I'm like, well, now you want more money? I guess if it was more substantial, I don't know, it's fine. Monkey on Halo Grim Fandango, yeah, that's the peak of Remake Mountain, is being able to do that. Some of the models move and they make them look like SFM vids. That's sort of the uncanny valley that I'm expecting to experience with this. Of where I'm used to seeing this game in a very specific way and seeing them move and talk but look different. I'm just like, I don't know. Comes us without thanks for 20 bits. MGS Delta Old Man Yells at Clouds Edition. I'm gonna look at the clouds and yell. I'm just paranoid I'm gonna start the game and my computer's gonna explode because I've heard horror stories of the game's performance. So I'm like, I don't know. Dude Guy, thanks for 26 months. Melchar with the hammy, what a thrill. And indeed it was a thrill. Thank you. JC Prophet also with the Baka Mitai hammy. Snake RNG, MGS Bits time, will you be hungry for a tree frog today? I had my tree frog sandwich before stream. I'm ready to go. Pippa J, thanks for 23. Snake, Toast Posey, thanks for 100 bits. That's it, Yasifies your old man Yowie. No! Tidekeeper, thanks for 91. Dame Dane. Melchard's gifted, sorry, Melchard DS. The way it removes the capitalization. Bah. Melchard gifted us up to Dash the Rabbit. Warren Kingdom is here with 51 months. Give me that crisp young man Yowie gameplay. Tracker gifted a sub to Eric. Thank you, Eric. I think one thing I'm gonna try to do this playthrough, because the thing is, it's only been 2 years, but I'm already like, I don't remember what I did in that playthrough. Does anyone remember if I got the Tsuchinoko or did I give up when I streamed 2.5 years ago? Because I was like, maybe I'll go for the Tsuchinoko, but I just don't. I did get it. Okay, then I gotta fucking know. I think I did. I did catch it. Okay, maybe we'll go for it again. It's like I've played MGS3. How many times have I played through? Maybe 4 or 5 times total, which is more than a lot of games. Mostly I play a game once, maybe twice. So, it's on no, frame generation's not unethical. I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't like a lot of, I was messing around when I was, I actually updated my graphics drivers. The last time I did was before Monster Hunter Wilds came out, which was the last time I played a big AAA game that everyone was like, oh my god, it's gonna explode your computer. And I was messing around with thank you. It didn't have frame generation, but Wilds did have like upscaling technology, which I've never experienced firsthand before, having not had a good GPU until recently. And I didn't like the look of it. It just, everything was kind of smeary, and like the textures were sort of like warbling, like there was a heat wave effect, but that's not what they were. It was a rock face, so I was just like, I'm turning this shit off and I'm just gonna take the frame hits. So I'm not impressed by that technology so far. I'm not like morally opposed to upscaling technology, but considering this generation has been plagued by bad performance, especially UE5, but it's not exclusive to UE5 games. There's been a big swing in the direction of like really advanced processing techniques that are really heavy to run, and just going, oh, an upscaler will fix it. And MGS3 Delta, this game that I'm about to play, I'm playing on PC, and fucking I'll look at the options once we get in the game. But the PS Pro version, PS5 Pro, looks worse than the PS5 base edition. The PS5 Pro version relies on the PSSR, the pisser upscaling, and it renders the game internally at a lower resolution, and the upscaler looks worse in side-by-side comparisons than the base. They both perform poorly. Neither have a solid frame rate, but like in certain side-by-sides, I was watching the Digital Foundry about it. In certain side-by-sides, the pisser Pro version actually looks worse. It's like, what are we doing? So it's like, that's where it's just like, it's a crutch for poor management instead of giving dev teams the time and resources to optimize their games, just being like, just slap a filter on top of it and then there's free performance. And it's like, that's not, we should not be accepting this. Anyway, that's my problem with it. So, it's great. But anyway, Smash thanks for 96 bits. In before Snake encounters Susie going, Chris, where the hell are we? Is that meme still a thing? Everything's still a thing. Tidekeeper gifted a sub to Fox Loves Socks. Let's go. Tofu Raven with 13. Jayden Sai, thanks for 52. Does Ocelot get a kiss this time? Let's find out. Geeky Ray, thanks for 26. I know nothing about MGS, excited to learn. You're in a weird place for it. I hope you enjoy. Disney Beans, thanks for 40 months. Snake. Oh, hi. Ozumaji, thank you with 100 bits. Oh, how does it taste? Noodlerama, thanks for 100 bits. Melchar DS, gifted 5 subs to Tengu of Wind, Agent V, Ferris Metal, Core Villain, and the Deranged Optician. Senator Surbot, thanks for 100 bits. Mako, thanks for 100 as well. In the OG, there are posters with real girls in swimsuits. In the remake, that's still the same in Legacy mode, but in new mode, they made new posters of the same girl that are wholesome. The poster is a girl holding her what? Yeah, show me. I mean, we'll get to that, but that I'm so confused by what you're saying to me. I need to see that. Retail Sisyphus, thanks for 2 gifted subs to Tomfoolery and Lazy Dog Jumper. I'm caught up. As soon as I take a look at that, we're gonna hop into the game. Yeah, you like Balatro. Yeah. if they remake MGS1, there's so much potential to what they could do. So if you turn on Legacy mode, what the this is the Legacy mode. You can see by the piss filter, and then if you turn on like the new graphics, it's wholesome and she's got her child. What the What the Kept you waiting, huh? This is funny. This is the kind of shit I was hoping to see. Like, that's on, like, human beings made this. This wasn't made in a weird soulless factory of, like, we need to take the original and whatever. Man, it's so blue compared to the piss filter. That's nuts. Anyway, let's play a video game called MGS3 Delta TM Legend of Snake Eater, parentheses, he's gonna eat a snake. And I hope that's cool. Seems pretty cool. That's the full title of the game. I will say, so I downloaded all 500 gigabytes of this game. It's like 100, even still, like it's a lot. And then I preloaded it. And I was like, oh, let me turn on my computer. And it took like 15 minutes to like actually unpack it and install it into on my machine. And I was like, ugh, this sucks. Modern games, blah, boo. And then I booted this up and I did this. And I heard that noise for the UI, and I was like, wait, I'm not immune to the nostalgia propaganda. This is a very kind of memorable blip in my brain. And I heard that and I was like, oh, we're home. How many snakes will I be in this run? I'm gonna eat every snake. Well, if I played the game in Italiano. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna do the thing. Go. Audio language, I'm gonna go English. Yep. We're gonna do graphics presets. Performance, minimum specs. I'm gonna go performance. I'm worried about the game exploding my computer, so preset the anti-aliasing DLSS or FSR. No, I don't want either of those. Maximum. Wait, performance locks. What? Huh? Believe my computer. Why would performance mode lock the frame rate to 30? And then balance is 60 and high quality is 60. I'm sure I can change it. It's just a preset, but I'm like, isn't it performance is the higher frame rate one with worse graphic? Why would that? Because cinematic, it's 30. Okay. You can't change mid-game? Oh, really? You have to lock in the style? Well, yeah, I was going to do the new style anyway. I just figured you could toggle on the fly. Make it more consistent. Well, I'll just do performance and then bump up the frame rate. Brightness, bring it up a couple notches. Because stream HUD display. Red! Konami. Moment of truth that the title screen lets me change things around. More lower spec. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in the actual. Please play in a well-lit room while sitting or standing as far away from the screen as possible. Chat, put your phone away. Move it really far away on a stand. Especially these, the original version may be considered outdated. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, boo! Boo! They changed the title screen. Boo! Everyone boo Konami. They made one change. Boo! Oh my god. That's funny. I stuck the phone in my eyes. No. The original title screen is kind of iconic. It's got like a camo pattern and there's 3D models of Snake wrestling a guard with CQC. But it's fun because you can hit you can hit buttons to change things. And I guess I still kind okay. Fun. Oh, you can nighttime. Snake Eater, virtuous mission. Snake Eater, virtuous mission. Okay, let me new item obtained. I got a white tuxedo. I thought retrieving your backpack. Oh, because I pre-ordered. Okay. You got monkey right away. We'll do that later. Maybe next stream. Okay, let me get in here and actually mess with the 60. What if I don't like any of these. Oh man, our anti-aliasing options are DLSS, which is AI upscaling, FSR, which is possibly worse AI upscaling, and TSR, which is temporal, which is gonna make things blurry, smeary. DLSS native is DLSS off. How do I change it to native? Upscaling. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I can do DLSS with native, and then it's just like, okay, got it. I like anti-aliasing. I've fallen down the rabbit hole of temporal anti-aliasing, my beloved. Graphics quality. I'm gonna just leave it at medium, and once I'm in game, I can mess around with it and see. New style. Apply filter changes look and feel while playing in new style. Action move. Oh. Okay, legacy is gonna be closest to the original. Okay. Filter. What? Oh, you can play in legacy style with a different. Okay, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Control thing. Gameplay. Play style. New style. Play controls are in line with the modern action games legacy style. Cannot be changed from the main menu. Weird. Show bleed. Here cutscenes. Oh, I want to wear the croc cap mid cutscene. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right, whatever. Let's just get in and see how we do. Extra. What do I? Oh. For the HD collection specifically. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many options. Additional initial equipment. You get Mummy for playing them just the first time. Uniform DPM. Oh, the art is good. Uniform Oscam Desert Tiger. Flectarn. Do they not? Oh. So for MGS2, they don't tell you if they give you the Raiden mask right away. I would hope they still do. They just don't tell you in the corner. That's fun. Which way, Snake Man? MGS guys do Flectarn to start. Green and brown face paint. Weird. Banana uniform right away? Oh. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, that's very tempting. National flags for 5. I like everything. Grenade. Was that old Snake? Yeah. This is each Metal Gear. I'm kind of tempted to go for a banana. Grenade is OP. I never really used grenades in 3, so maybe that would change it. Infinite grenades? This Peace Walker of Mission 12 though. I might. Were those Revengeance? That's not canon. Get out of here. I mean, it should be if they're including so many other games. Because normally I think you get banana for finishing Snake versus Monkey, whereas the rest I think you might get from. Does Delta mean 6? Delta is a triangle, or Delta refers to the change over time in a math function or something. You'll change your playstyle to modern. Weird they don't tell you that. I kind of want to go banana. I mean, infrared grenades does sound kind of fun, but I can't. The call of the banana chat is speaking to me. New style, legacy style. So you can't swap between these. That's so strange. Banana. I want to play it with modern action controls, freely movable third-person camera, move and fire simultaneously over the shoulder perspective, overhead aiming then first person. Button layout. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with new, because that's why I'm here. I just assumed you could pause and change it at any time. Or like click a stick, and that's interesting they separate them out. So, anyway. Normal's good. I don't want to go, oh, you have to unlock European Extreme. By being on Extreme. Like that art. That's nice. Very easy. You start with motion detector, active sonar, anti-personal sensor. Same with those. Oh, you also start with those at normal. Doberman. Fox, anti-personnel. They're not available. That's fine. It's funny because I don't even use those that much in the, there's a couple rooms where I'm like, oh, I need the sonar or motion detector. Normal. All in-game tips, important only, pop-up tips only, hide tips. Thank you for making this granular. Wow. A lot of games don't bother to do that. I might just leave all on because there might be enough things that are different with UI and buttons. So I'll leave on. Maybe I can change it later. If not, rip. I like Peace Walker, new style, normal, all tips. Done. Let's go. I got an achievement for starting the game.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
David Hayter is back. He never left. It's the same, but it makes me happy when it's in my brain. Oh. Based. Can I, well, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's the left trigger now. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Like, you have to keep that in. And the first-person prompts for cutscenes. Subtitles aren't on by default? If I pause, do they go away? Like, will it give me a pause menu?
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Camping is being ruined. Wouldn't be as campy.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal
You get full
pressure.
pause? Sweet. Okay, thank you. Why not the cutscene subtitles on? In-game subtitles on? How's that? A little background there. Speaker name. I don't think we need speaker name. Let's see how that is. Let me know how the photo mode for cutscenes. Ooh, okay, neat. Yeah. I got an achievement for opening a menu. Yellow anime subtitles. For the bit. Yeah, we could. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, red is really hard to read. Okay. Listen, I mean, they're giving you options. I shouldn't complain. All right. Let me know how the subtitles are, because I can make them bigger.
Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
And
Okay.
subtitles go.
Good. We've got high visibility.
And subtitles go. There he is. It only takes effect the next cutscene? What the? Huh?
Put out that cigar.
Alright.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put
Well.
on your mask.
When they eventually turn on, let me know how they are. Also, let me know how the volume is. God, look at him. Is he scrungly enough?
Anyways, know what he's doing?
That's my biggest question about this new model for Naked Snake.
Release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I think there is something lost if he's too handsome. He is quite handsome in the PS2 version, but it's just, you know. I need to believe this man would crawl on all fours and eat bugs.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I believe that of all men. Chad, did you know it's the same,
Sunrise.
Fuck, it still hits! It still hits! Christ! Bum! Dun, 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 dun.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Chad, did you know it's the same time of this from 1964, when the game takes place, to when MGS3 released, is the same amount of time as from when MGS3 released to today.
Activate the alarm bomb.
Did you know?
This is one for the history books. The world's first.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
That's not. I lied. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not crazy about the color correction
Jack, I've got some important news.
off of one cutscene.
The head
Fully
of the CIA
animated.
has finally given us the green light for the virtuous
Is it real
mission.
time? It's not real time.
Mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Cock.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
A mole? Sounds tasty.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research
This looks like the
facilities,
exact same
and
footage.
the East's foremost expert on
original.
weapons development.
Sokolov.
Monty.
Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight.
They must have just
in history.
upscaled the original footage.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
I don't know why I love this backstory so much.
I was the one who conducted
That
the
they got
operation.
Sokolov out and then
The
had to
security
swap
on the
him back
eastern
to the
side was
Soviet
still full of
Union,
holes back
and
then.
now they're getting him out
Then
again.
what?
And then they fuck it up.
We got
It's just
Sokolov
like
over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted. and we checked him
unnecessarily.
into a hospital in West Berlin.
They could have just been like, he
2
wants to
weeks
defect.
and
We're
more
getting
than
him out.
600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
I just love that Kojima wanted his
And
backstory
it
to
was
be extra
only a
tragic.
week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
They oopsed it up.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Oh god.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle
Photorealistic
and remove the
LBJ
missiles.
at the end of the game.
At the same
Oh
time, he
no.
announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from
Oh no.
Cuba.
We have a long way to go till then, but
But the Soviets
just-
didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles
Why they give 'em
continued
back?
on course towards
Pay attention.
Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels
Zombies,
to end
dick.
the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence
I like
agencies
MGS1.
around
I
the
like
world.
MGS2.
So what did the Russians
I'm
really
familiar
want?
with the Cold War.
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice.
They're also holding his many sons captive.
Khrushchev's demand.
His many rat sons.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side.
He fell over.
Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Help me!
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
How'd he taste?
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was
The Big
taken
Chungus
back
video
to the research
is-
facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
The MGS1 Big Chungus
What's
video is one of
more,
the best pieces
on
of
the
fan
verge of
content.
completion.
Not
So
just Metal
what kind
Gear,
of weapon
just
is it?
of
Something
anything.
to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I got good grades history because of the
I guess you're
Let's
right.
go.
We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear
You know a lot
device.
about the Cold War.
For half a
I
year
was
now,
there.
the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev
third
was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the
About
Virgin
there.
Cliffs.
Love the shaky X.
Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
It's just shaking the mouse
They
around.
moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This
It's right
is our
here.
last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
That's his research bureau. They call it unnukable. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yeah! Is it still R1 for the... Bam! First person? Look at him! Oh, there we
Listen
go.
up, Jack. Your mission is to
Yay.
infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
We're still back.
If we don't get Sokolov back
They didn't fuck
before
that
that
up.
weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Major. Why is your cock
Once
ticking?
we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Look at that.
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
it's
Sokolov is up to it.
20 years of progress.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going
This is
over the
mission
border in a single
11,
combat
the
talent?
prequel.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Internet.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Who's that guy on the right? What's his deal? Is he just warming Sigan's seat until he shows up? That's Venom. That's the funniest possible answer. Yeah, let's go. Don't lose your backpack. It's really important. They'll break the timeline. Damn it, Snake. How'd that even happen? Just always makes me think of the Secret Theater where he just goes flying off the cliff and misses the drop. Jump off the cliff right away? No, why would I do that? That's silly. I'm not here to be silly. The stakes are very high and serious. God, it's straight up Uncanny Valley for me. Like, it's literally 1-to-1 with the original. Okay. He actually looks pretty good there. He's still a little bit pretty, but that's okay. Yeah, he does look a little bit older than, I mean, partially because the PS2, they didn't have, like, wrinkles on their skin. Just whatever texture they had.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody
He's
might
like a
be
little
listening
too
in.
pretty.
From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your
Yes.
code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Yes.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
Can I
What
zoom
do you
in?
mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration
No
is the
trace.
Fox unit's speciality.
But just in case.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the
He's
time
winging
is
it.
right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
You what?
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
A?
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating
What is
Soviet
that?
airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Ew. It should be
You
why.
need to talk to me, use
If
the
it-
send function.
Yeah.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I'm pressing the action button. Oh. 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 I had to really boost the volume like crazy for the codec call, and now that I'm in game, it still seems weirdly quiet. Oh, B is your squat? Oh my god, that's right, they added this. You can squat walk. Hey, Major. Major. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Stand tall? Oh, yeah. It's weird having a prompt for that. That was pretty. I'm gonna go drink it. Oh. Is that the... No! Where's my dive? There. Oh, that's on Y? Alright. And now we're down. Oh, my muscle memory is so fucked for this control scheme. It's like tapping... Everything's in the wrong place. Alright, see you later.
Snake, respond. Snake! Snake!
Damn, there goes my foxhound code name at the end. Alright. You know what's really funny is the collector's edition for this game. Yeah. Oh, a little sneaky over the shoulder. I like that better than the first person, actually. Oh, it actually still can go in first person if you really... Oh, that's the camera will clip through him. I actually prefer that to the original. Not gonna lie. That's kind of nice. Still gives you a sense of what he's doing. The collector's edition comes with a little figurine model, as you might expect a lot of AAA games do. But it's a diorama. It's like a terrarium of this tree with his backpack hanging and Snake like next to it, and it's just like, wow, they made a statue of his first fuck up of the mission. That's so fun. As opposed to, like, you know, him sneaking in the Groznygrad and being like a badass. It's like, help, my backpack's in a tree. This is so good.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
I gotta wear my
Your
tuxedo,
available
right?
weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen.
Punked with a chair.
From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button.
Enter
For
button.
other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right.
Where's the boss?
Survival is fundamental to this mission.
I missed the boss.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance.
My
You won't be
GPU.
able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Skullface is
Keep
like,
an eye
I
on
know.
your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
I believe they do,
Suppressor's
Ryan.
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Nah.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
That's not
Can't
foreshadowing.
let
Get out of here.
anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
Scoop you poop,
You're
Snake.
a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines
Yeah, you
stipulate
could.
that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
They really tell you this and
Fooling
go,
them into
hope you
thinking
remember
that I'm
this
really dead.
24
So
hours
how
from
do I
now
come back to
in
life?
gameplay.
Just take the revival pill.
Because you
mean
can
that
use
thing
that
they
to
put
get
in
out
my
of being
tooth
captured.
before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
No, it's fine, Trash.
nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
There's a bunch of
Right.
uses for it.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost
Best support
importance.
team in video games.
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
No real names.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
Bosh.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Look her in the eye.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
Annoys me.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Ghosts.
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same
I've
thing.
not.
I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades
This is
one
like
of the worst sins you can commit.
insane
Politics
foreshadowing.
determine who you face on the battlefield. And
Like-
politics are a living thing.
It's
They
hilariously
change
blatant in
along with
hindsight.
times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why.
She's hiding in the
But
bushes
you're
with
looking
Skullface.
for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends.
This is why the disclaimer was at the
Only the
top of the
mission.
game of like
You
some
follow
things.
the
They were
orders
like,
you
oh
give.
god, we made a political
That's
game.
what being
Oh
a
no,
soldier
in current
is.
year. We're so
I
sorry.
do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Forgive us,
That's not the
current
same
context.
thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake,
Remember the basics.
try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife plus gun. He's so clean.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
God, voice, the lip sync. I do really love the idea. Oh, look at him with his little knife. I really love the idea of people playing this game, not really knowing. Maybe they know of Metal Gear, but never played it before. They build it as this high-octane stealth action game, and you boot it up, and it's not just that there's long cutscenes, it's that you literally 5 minutes in have the boss, like, monologuing at you about soldiers' role in a political landscape. It's like, it's peak. It's great. I love this game, but it's just like, I'm just imagining a bunch of, like, gamer bros being like, what the hell is this? Good. I hope they stick with it. Need to be scrunched up a little bit more. A little bit more. So what's my, yeah, there we go. Yeah, knife. Alright. A. There's a box. God, that makes me really happy. They didn't make it more realistic by having the boxes sitting on the ground. They're like, nope. It's MGS. You gotta have a box. Ooh! Get him. Oh, look at it. Wow, look at that. Now this is the graphics. Hey, buddy. How would you like to come with me to say hi to Sokolov? They still have the turn to dust thing. He's sleepy. Don't be sad. I captured him. He's alive. He lives in my pocket now. Backpack. Yeah. Yeah. You know, why did I turn on tooltips when I knew I'd just be mashing through them going, yeah. I guess it's interesting to me to see, like, what do they consider this should have a tutorial here. That is kind of interesting. What's the, yeah. So someone asked if I've ever had a calorie mate. No, brought back the viewer. Good. This game made me think that calorie mates were both very large and very delicious. And I learned that neither that's true. They're like this big, and apparently they're not that good. But I saw one when I went to Japan many years ago, and I was like, oh, calorie mate. I'm glad that they brought it back. They could have just, like, made it like a fictional brand, or how do I zoom in? Yeah, look, that's, you know, this game's 1,000,000 gigabytes, but it's worth it for a high detailed calorie mate box. Block of food. There's my reticulated python. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that detail. That's, yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, da-da-do. So how do I, if, oh, it actually has a tracker for the collectibles in the corner. How do I use my, maybe I should check the controls, because everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Buttons, survival viewer pause button, camouflage window, equipment. Oh, okay, down is radio. Okay. First person, evade, crouch, action, reload, camera stick. Yeah. Okay, down being radio is weird, but... Hello? We have to hold it first. Oh. He's actually too handsome. This is kind of neat. And you get a free... Okay. Alright. Paramedic, I caught a cool thing. Hold down on... Yeah, I know. It's what I just did. Input the frequency of the person we should speak to. Select on you from her listeners. Yeah.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
I sure did.
The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
That's awesome, Marco.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective
They could have done a camo. A low
If you
poly
think there
camo.
might be a reticulated python about,
No,
close
retail.
attention to your surroundings.
I'm just gonna fuck
Otherwise, you
around.
could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
That's number one.
Huh?
Put it
Do
on the
they
counter.
taste good?
You're
Number
actually
2.
going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Good. Oh boy. You've been on the ground for 5 minutes.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned
Nice.
factory to the north,
Hey.
so head in that direction.
Vancouver, yeah. If you survive, good luck.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
I realize they don't care. She's not gonna tell me anything I don't know, and it's not a fun conversation. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mushroom. Mushroom. Look at that. I keep forgetting the buttons. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, because you can't use the D-pad to walk anymore. So you hold left bumper to go into slow stealth. Oh. You do that while you're standing? There you go. It's so slow. Was it always this slow? It probably was. I guess I've played MGS5 most recently, which is like so much more fluid. What's my punch the thing button? Wrong button. How am I already forgetting? I thought it was the trigger to do a melee. You can't melee while you're squatting? But if I go down? Did they redo the voice lines? No, it's the original voice acting. Am I going insane? I needed to do this now while I'm still figuring it out. You can crouch walk? Yeah, I know. Right triggers attack or CQC. Right? Yeah. Unequipped weapon? Is it because I have to... That's nice. Not the gun. It has to be the knife by itself? It's not... It's impossible to melee. You have... Was that always the case? I don't have the fork yet. I thought that you could still do this like stabby motion. You'd be like, huh, while you're on the ground. Am I not crawling? The squat walking is new. This is new. You definitely could, but I'm mashing the attack button. Am I insane? Am I fucking something up? Yeah, I just punched the mushroom. Which game should do attacking on your buddy? I could have. No, I was trying that too. I'm pressing attack. Not an MGS3. I have like the strongest memory of like crawling around being like, huh, with this stupid knife. Is it the fork? Maybe it's only the fork? MGS4 had knives. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I'm just that. Better question then, if that's how it always worked. Why did they not let me do an attack while I'm crouching? Is it Mandela effect? I don't. Just remember the stabbing the rats. I thought so too, but I don't know. Anyway, we're leaving. Yeah, there we go. Like 90%. I know. I'm like, so you have to hold aim? Is that it? Well, even brought back the letterboxing. I don't know. It makes me happy. That's the wrong button. Unequip. Equip knife. You have to hold aim. That's a very different... I thought I could do it in third person as well? But okay, you can. I'm just not remembering. You must be aim. Alright. You must. You simply must. Okay. New style of roll. That's weird. Oh, the mud. It's funny they would call it new style when you're already in here. That's just gonna confuse people. Yeah, that's the same combo. Yeah, they are. Hey, bud. Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh, look at him. The graphics. Hiya. Alright. I gave him a bloody lip. Hiya. 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 Have at you. Have at you. They're not gators, they're gharials. Hiya. I'm doing this for the sake of the local ecosystem. I don't want to do this, believe me. See, he was made out of cans of meat. He wasn't a real gator. Don't believe the government. Oh, I can't dive. There's a lad. All right, bees. Bees. Do I have a scope? Bees. Oh, he's wearing camouflage. Wait, that's amazing. He's so cute. He's sneaky. Sneaky little guy. I have to shoot him. Why does stuff explode? Isn't there a Keratan on the screen too? Anybody remember? So those guys are new. Yeah, Lady Gaga. And bees. Oh god. It's a lot of bees. Near the exit? Rad. I'm not going for all Keratans or all Gakkos. Even if I wanted to, assuming it's the same as the original. The, there's a bunch of Keratan frogs. Where? Oh! Sneaky lad. It's the same exact noise. Casual on by. Yeah, they're fine. They're not gonna hurt anybody. Oh, I'm all covered in goop. Oh, I'm all covered in goop. Okay, okay. He looks... he looks way better when he's covered in goop. I'm like, yeah, no, that's Snake. That feels more like him. There he is. There's my guy. He's covered in goop. Wait, if I pause, is he covered in goop? He's covered in goop on the pause screen. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this zoom takes so long. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, the ending bit. So there's like the on rails section, and there's like 4 fucking frogs there that are like, well, you missed it. Time to quit and restart it. You can start and check your map. Will show you've gotten them for the area you're in. Wait, that was the wrong. Well, I didn't spin him around that much, did I? Okay. Well, that's still back in the game. Map of the area you're in. Keratan frog found. Oh. Does it show, like, there's one here? Like, in the bottom right. Like, that's cool that's marked on the map. Would it be, like, Keratan frog not found? Just to be like, there's one in this screen? Oh, I need to eat something. What an awful noise. It's pretty good. Also, the HUD at the bottom, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Maybe there's an option to change it, but I'm trying to just stick to the new stuff. Food. It's like food to eat food. Animals they've captured don't spoil. Let's eat that.
Disgusting.
Look at this film. Yeah. Yeah. Eat a gavial. It's a crocodile.
Not too bad.
All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I hope I don't come across a large rickety rope bridge. Is a check mark that? Yeah, maybe. It's a kind of crocodile. Crocodilian.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
You can knife them crouched, they haven't tried him prone yet.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a
In third
violation
person?
of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy, is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this
The new
mission is
collectible.
to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Yes.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your
Yeah.
camouflage.
If there's new stuff, I want to do it.
Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run
video
around
is
like an
so
idiot,
good.
you're bound to be spotted. But
Just
if you
standing up
crawl
and then running in a
instead,
circle as he's
you
getting
should be
shot
able to
at.
sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Mm-hmm.
The camo
The
index
camo
shows
index.
how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Film reels on guards. Hold them up.
The key is to make yourself
Okay.
one with nature. Keep
Neat.
that in mind as you go along, okay?
Camera deck's so cool. Well, and that's also they tweaked. Yeah. So there's the full. Or camouflage to blend in with your environment, or deceive your enemies. Uniform change outfits, face up like face paint. The effectiveness is directed by a numerical value. Yeah. Yes! Oh my god, he's so smooth! What the fuck? God, he's so smooth! Christ! Not a single strand of hair on him! Holy god, dude waxed right before the mission! Who waxed him? Put hair on that man! Holy hell! Alright, damn. Damn, dude. Well, we're gonna have to call Sigint with our... Oh my god, the hair is too pretty. Gotta be aerodynamic for the stealth. Leaf! Oh, where's my banana? Makes any food taste great. Is that what it does? Oh my god. Babamba. I should eat that before every meal. No CQC, negative 60. Moved with finesse, silencing your footsteps and doubling life recovery rate. If the jacket gets dirty, the effects are lost. Wait, that's really funny. If you roll around in the mud, you no longer have a good tuxedo. He does look pretty good in it. So normally you get the tuxedo with a black jacket for being the game, but sure. So cures scars from damage and they're permanent. I'm gonna try. We're probably not gonna get to the fear today. But I love to get shot by the fear and leave a bolt in and let it heal, because that's great and this game is good. So oh my god, you can tab between uniform and face. I'm pretty sure those were a separate menu in the original. I don't remember. Maybe you could just. We have the mask. You can knife in prone in the OG. From third person, or does it have to be first person when you aim? I could have sworn in third person you could go "Huh," with your little knife. White point jump scare. Yeah. Third person. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. So either they changed it or there's something I'm doing wrong. That I have a knife equipped here and I'm pressing attack and it's not. If I aim, I can. Is there a line to show its mask? Yeah, there was a line. I'm not crazy. I got an achievement for a camo index of 90. So then why did they change that? Does he get little bits of shit in his hair? Oh. Why is that so impressive to me? That seems relatively easy to do. I just was not expecting that. Like little leaves and blades of grass getting stuck in his hair? That's actually really nice. That's really cool. And they like immediately fall out. It's like just for when you're crawling around. Huh. Oh, shit. Okay, does he have a... How do I know? Make noise. Is that a film? How do I know when they have a film reel on them? The first guy has one? I guess we'll try to see if I remember how to hold him up. So which way is he going? He's going that way. Wait. Is he coming this way? He's coming this way. Shit. Let's just oh, I can't do the I can't go into first person and then flip them around for free anymore. So this should still be quiet, right? I don't have to... Oh, you can stealth for maximum quiet. That's pretty slow. Stealthy.
Freeze.
Do I have to go around the front of him to get him to wiggle? What do you got? What do you got?
wait.
Shoot you in the boing loins. That made a fun noise. The beginning is the end. You only unlock once you've completed the story to avoid spoilers. That's really fun. Okay. And nice. Interrogate.
Speak. We won't hand over Sokolov.
Still got it.
Let go of me.
Choke. Shall throw. Shield. I do love a good throw. Don't. Damn it. Got him. No, my perfect stealth ranking though. No. Is there a quick way to melee, or do I have to? Okay. Maybe I always had to aim and I'm just... Did that leave a mark on the... Oh. 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 It's been day 6 in the jungle. Day 7. You can CQC to get stuff on the floor. So if I have my gun equipped... Oh, we might be able to kick it. Yeah, okay. Pick up. It's weird having a visual prompt for that. Drag him over to the bushes. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, they got like IK on his legs and stuff. It's like responsive. It's not just a canned animation. Wait, yeah, stung. Stung. Nice. Alright, there's like... Bird. No! Just gotta find out how he tastes. Okay, real quick, because I am kind of starting to get used to it. Let me see if I can... Would it be in graphics? Filter. Legacy filter. Oh, shit. It is kind of subtle. Huh? Who saws me? Who seens to me? There he is. Thought there was auto aim for a second. There might have been. Black! Blarg! Piss filter. Turn on the piss! To the tune of put on the Ritz. So yeah, if I would love to get all the secret tapes. The Tony Hawk's Pro Skater secret tapes. This feels slower than the old game, but it probably isn't. Just feels slower to move bodies. So yeah, I don't mind if anyone wants to be like, hey, there's a guy in the next area. Got a thing. Also, they managed to make these stand out. Despite the graphics being super dense and noisy, I don't know. I know that these trees are climbable, so, like, maybe I'm the wrong person to gauge it, but it's like with the old graphics, it was really easy to tell at a glance, oh, that's a different tree. And, that seems like a difficult thing to design for when the game looks this visually dense. There's a guy in there. I should get a move on. We got a lot of virtuous mission left to do. What's the drop button? Let go. There we go. Mixtapes on the bridge. Cool. One of the dudes up there. Sweet. There's a guy right down there. There's a keratin. Isn't there a guy stomping around down here? Thought there was. What if I did this? Wait, this. Yeah, kick that mushroom. Yeah. Thought there were 3 dudes. Are there only 2 dudes in this area? Let's find out. Okay. That would have alerted a dude if he was nearby. Well, never mind. There are 2 dudes there. This is a good idea. Yeah. Right as he turned around! Who is this stealth god? Right as he turned around. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything over there. I believe most of the collectible, unlockable things are in Snake Eater rather than Virtuous. The quick camo. Right! Yeah! Weirdly, they're not setting me up for that. They're not like, they're like, explain the systems, but not here's the quality of life improvements we added. It's forcing my phone to 40p. Let's go. Bees! Those are detailed bees. Mmm. Tasty. He's got the vibe. I gotta turn off the piss filter. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna get too used to it. And I want to experience it the way... Oh, it's so blue! Oh, it's so very blue. So who's got the, no! Excuse me, who's got the compass? That's new, I think. Oh my god, no one tell me, but I really hope they include, they kept the Easter egg, with the end, where you can put in the Konami code. Binoculars. So does one of the dudes on that side have the, is that the film reel? And the guy in the front? It has to be, right? It's a big round container. Try it out. Yeah, okay. Let's send that guy over there with some bees. Any damage CQC and sleep are included. Gotcha. You have to reload the area. So you're saying I shouldn't shoot out the bridge and send them flying? Bees! Where's my... Oh, it's a weapon? The D-mic. Yep. Oh. There's a Gakko over there? Oh, right, I was gonna look at the map. So it doesn't tell you if there's a guy. We want piss! Too bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, they make like a one-time noise to be like, there's a guy over there. Huh. I mean, I'll shoot these when I see them, but again, I'm not... Specifically because fuck going for the ones during the chase at the end. Where'd they go? Are they just gonna run back across the bridge and I'm fucked? And I shouldn't do this right now? Oh, I don't like that. I don't know where they are. How do I camo? Here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it combines uniform and face as like presets. That's interesting. That is very, very handy though. You want to shake them? I mean, next best thing. Just kind of do this. There's physics on all of his shit. That's really good. Shake him around. That won't make him barf or anything. I could spin it. I'm not gonna spin. I'm pretty sure I talked about when I played through it, the HD collection version. Where the fuck did they go? Did they leave the whole goddamn zone? Also, I know there's a gun underneath the bridge there, but I don't care. Thought I heard a guy. Yeah, I thought they'd come back. HD barf though. Oh, yeah. So what I used to do, I'm gonna double back and see if they respawned after the cutscene. The area. Whoa, the lighting went weird on him. On the there's an area later in the game with electric fences, and there's you can spin him around in the viewer and that makes him barf. There's a delay.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being
So
held.
I would spin him around, unpause, get electrocuted, shock him, you'd fall over, stand up, and then barf. And my brother and I used to do that all the time.
I can't see Sokolov from here.
He's so
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
He will pee his pants.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that When you get to Sokolov,
Gotcha.
I want you to tell him something from me.
Kept you waiting, huh?
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
That's not as catchy.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Tell him I love you. Kisses, kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, I'm going back. This way. I also want there to be a sprint. And I'm like, I don't think MGS3 ever had a sprint button. But I'm like, it feels so slow. Okay, there's a guy. Does he have a thing? I don't think he has a thing. So if any damage, meaning if you knock them out and then they fall down, it breaks the thing. Can you leave the room and reset it and then it'll go back? Or is it like you're fucked until you load a save or start a new game? Yes, too, you can reset the room. You want soup for dinner? It'll reset. Okay. Cool. And maybe we... Because I think it's the second guy in front of him who had it. Unless he's already on the bridge, because I think it spawns them in different places. Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Let me grab him out of the way. It's very obvious when it breaks. Cool. That's good to know. So even if chat doesn't give me a heads up or whatever, it's not your job. But if we're like, oh, that guy had a thing, I'd be like, okay, well, I can... Granted, there might be some scenarios where it's like, well, that's just lost forever, but... Oh, the bridge is quite good. Alright, the guy with the film reel is coming back. Where'd the... There's a thing. There it is. Look at the butterflies. Where'd it go? So, I think I can drop down this after him. And then try to grab it. Like, I've never really gone for dog tags in MGS2. I've never really... Like, I hold up a guard sometimes. Most of the time I just run up and I CQC them, but I think you specifically need to hold them up for them to shake it out, right? Because CQC, they don't give you stuff. You have to hold them up, so, yeah. That shit bouncy. I mean, on the PS2, it was like... It was simulating the effect, but... Give me the goods. Let him walk a little further. No, keep walking. Keep walking, champ. Is he coming back? Not yet. They chatting about stuff? Nope. Let me grab my gun. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, there's a mushroom there. Looks pretty yummy. Looks pretty yummy. Don't hear that. Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. Not check my 6 at all. Or the Russian word for 6. And gotcha. Gotcha. Give me the goods. I want a silly film reel. Give me that. Or I shoot you in the boing loins. Both of them. Pop, pop. Gotcha this time. That's like the old MGS3. Is it actually the old graphics for those? Checking my... Where? I don't know how to pronounce Cyrillic. What do you got?
Answer me. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall.
Too slow.
Freeze.
Will he stay like that? Like MGS5 style? Oh shit, will he? Oh. I think... Is that new? Or, I mean, I never really hold up people, so I don't know. They aren't remade. Oh, it's just the original Secret Theater? That's kind of a bummer. I'm glad they're here. But it's like, I don't know. At this point, I'm like, why would you include Secret Theater? I'm so good at this game. You might upscale them. I mean, they might have been running in real time, which would maybe be simpler. It's the pachinko version. We still collect them. How are the new controls? They're weird. I'm still adjusting to them. Shashed. Gotta... Duh. Checking my shashed. I'm definitely pronouncing that right. Alright. Well, let's be a little sneaky guy. So I think there's like... There's these two. I think there's like 2 more in there. One around the other side. My primary interest is... oh, man. Oh, that's a slick transition, too. I have a singular focus, and it's not saving Sokolov. Where are you? It's a softie. Chase. Snakes, Chase. All the old Secret Theater cutscenes are back, and they didn't remake them. Instead, they made new ones. There's 15 minutes of new Secret Theater. Ooh. There's that guy. Fire. How are the cheeks doing? They're pretty good. Realized I wasn't really inspecting the hams. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right. Let's get this guy out of the way. I can just probably do that. Nailed it. There we go. Hey, Frost. Things are so good, I cannot possibly explain how good they are, because we're about 5 seconds away from meeting my favorite character in the game, which is the rat that lives underneath Sokolov. Yeah! It's like in the exact same position. Major. They yassified Sokolov Jr. He's so detailed. Major! He's got so many polys, Major. No, get back here. Get back here. Stop running. Major. Look what they did to him, my boy. He's so detailed. That's a pretty good rat. Look at him go. Look out. He still has a friend. He's gonna eat you. You gotta get out of here, buddy. Oh. Major. I can see the world reflected in his eyes, Major. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, Major. The miracle of life, Major. Come with me, little guy. Major! Hold on. Where's my food? Major! Oh, look at his feet. Look at his little feet. Oh, I know what you are, fucking rat. No way, Major. Look at that fur texture. Oh my god. Beautiful. I'm also playing on like minimum graphics. I could probably bump up the rat graphics a bit. Timed update rat spin. Oh my god. It's too detailed though. Also, the up and down is really slow. I can't like spin him super fast. I can just do a little... The rat fix. I know you play Uma Musume. Delete the gotchas off your phone. Oh man. Oh man, that's good. Alright. I gotta get out of here. How you doing? Busy day for traffic down here, huh? Oh my god. Oh, Major. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at him. Oh. Oh, Delta, I could never hate you. Oh, I was worried they would fuck with my low poly rat, but they genuinely gave us a decent high poly rat. Oh, it's in Snake Eater, right? If there's... It's funny to play the game called Snake Eater and refer to... Oh, I'm hungry. I keep hitting start, but that's because that's my muscle memory. Let's eat, bees. Should've left them low poly like the grapes.
I want some more.
I agree. Cool one. This game is peak. Alright, where's Sokolov? He's in here. He's burning all of his porno mags before he gets exfiltrated. Is the coast clear? Keep one nest for the pain fight? Oh. Well, I don't think I keep any of my stuff from a virtuous mission. Oh.
Who's that?
Who, me? No, I don't think that's what you thought you... No, get out of here, rat! It's dangerous! Get out of here! No, not out there! No, he's panicking! No! No! Run! Run, rat, run! Nobody here, just us rats. Just us rats. Wait, stop running. Stop, yeah, go take cover. That's too far. Nope. Wait. Nailed it.
Where's he hiding?
Wait, there was like some... Oh, I shot his radio. That's good. They're still not smart enough to squat. That's good. Sokolov Jr. stole us out? No, he would never.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
There's a lot of bolt drop. Yeah, there sure is. You don't get paid to squat. No. Lads. What would happen if I did this right here? Oops. Hold on. And reloaded. Okay. Yeah, coast seems clear enough. Oh, there's a guy up there. Whoop. And whoop. There's, wow, that is crazy drop off. That is way more intense than I remember it being. That might be accurate, I don't remember. Alright, we're good. Classic. I mean, if they updated the AI, I'd be like, oh, bad now. It's predictable. Oh, look at him. Nice. Wasn't that one of the secret theaters? I'm not inventing that. He's like burning pretty lady magazines. Or something. Haven't watched the secret theater in years.
Show him in the loincloth.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
He looks good. He looks great.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
I've already rescued your son.
Your CIA?
Take out the rat.
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Looks like Snake's looking to the side of him, not at him.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Minions. Oh.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
Boo.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power
There
by
he is.
rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Why isn't he wearing a maid dress? It's like he knew JFK personally. The voice acting in this game is peak. I'm glad that they kept the original.
Says that they are going to make their move.
It would have been
during
tough
the test.
to redo everything
Then
and hit the same
soldiers
bar.
outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
His mustache is too detailed.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
It's fun that
By
he has
the
little
way,
scuffs on his face because I
Your
fucked up.
Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
I've never understood that response.
Having second thoughts.
No.
I guess just because it's
I
really
have
good
no
Russian.
love for this
So
place. Let's go.
it just feels strange to be like, oh my god, that's scary that you're good at Russian. It's just strange. So I'm obviously, I say obviously, in the MGS3 part of my video.
Major.
I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm not gonna give a whole breakdown of the Cold War. The only place where it kind of doesn't make sense is at the end of MGS3 having Ocelot being like, oh, I was double crossing you and I was triple crossing you. I was working for the KGB. I wasn't. And it's like, wait, but then if you don't understand the power dynamics of like Khrushchev's regime versus Brezhnev's regime and Volgin and where he fits into that, it's like, wait, but Ocelot's secretly working for the KGB. How does that make sense within? Whereas like if you play the game, it's like, oh, okay, the KGB is completely outside of Volgin's situation. But it's like, yeah, I'm like, fuck it. It's not gonna worry about. No, I'm not going to give an AP history lesson in the middle of my stupid video. So, I'll just have a little, go read Wikipedia about it. Anyway.
This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Backstabs everyone, including
What
himself.
about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
Mostly.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Nothing to worry about. You'll be fine as long as you're not in a cutscene. Major, I'm in a cutscene right now. That's strange. There shouldn't be any guards there. She's in the Arctic. Making eggs on Mount Everest. I am terrified to see the boy. Just switch Crimson Tide. There you go. He's got the moves. I've been watching karate movies. Here comes the boy. Welcome. That dude's not even hidden.
Freeze!
I thought you said you were good at this. I never said that.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
Yes. Yes. No.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Why'd they do that to his
Sokolov's
jaw?
office. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He did curve the bullet. I just can't get over his jawline. I'm sorry. It's so weird. Maybe I'll get used to it.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
Like, he looks fine from some angles. 100% fine. And some I'm just like, oh my god.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Yes.
God. As good as it ever was.
Gru operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You
Yowie
tend to
vision.
twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
From that top-down angle, he looked like Frodo
That was some fancy shooting.
getting injected with
You're
spider
pretty
serum. He made that Elijah Wood face.
Pretty good.
I should see if I could update the graphic settings for specifically depth of field because it's so low quality with these settings. I can probably bump
Major,
up the option.
do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a group named Volgan.
A Gru colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was
Only
being
kill him.
guarded by the KGB and hunted by Gru? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it.
It's pretty
Something
hot.
about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, that karate chop to the back of the head permanently altered Ocelot's brain chemistry. Pursuing Sokolov, he's run off towards the suspension bridge. Chase after him. That's... I know I turned on all those settings, but that's really funny to have that pop up like that.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The
I wanted to
giant
save my
anaconda is
game.
believed to be the
picked the wrong
largest
one.
snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter.
Yeah.
It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it
Follow
even
the
eats
piss.
crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
My favorite.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint
I don't
you.
want to turn it off. I want to see if I can turn on
So,
the turn up the
Well,
quality.
the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Good. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh, new save screen. That's fast.
Hey, Snake,
Sweet.
you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Tell me about Godzilla.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Look at him.
It's about this monster called Godzilla
Yeah.
who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on
I'm
a
so glad
rampage
they
in
cleared the
Tokyo.
rights for all this stuff
Nuclear
again.
test, huh?
It's only
Then
on
the
us.
Marshall
Oh.
Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
Why is it so poor quality?
It's
then?
just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating
Got hit by a
everything in
gamma
its
ray
path.
in his boing loins.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Boo.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life.
They must have
It's
recorded
always
that.
good to be able to look at things from a different perspective.
It
when
was
you get in a
jarring as
jam.
hell.
That's the magic of movies.
Suddenly
No
hearing
kidding.
new dialogue for the first time.
I guess it might
and it's about
at least make a nice
Godzilla.
distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yay, happy birthday, Godzilla. That was so bizarre. Anyway, I gotta commit a murder. That's what I saved. I should have picked. I think there was a gun underneath the bridge. Well. Oh, watching his head loll about. He was going for the cheese. Oh, ugh. Bolt. Well, nothing to it. Wait. These sweet yaoi dreams. Beautiful. Good. Just pick him up and Bowser throw him. So long, gay Bowser. Hiya.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Yeah, but it was funny. Alright. Asamad is dead. We're back. Oh, I thought that was him. I was like, how do you get over there? Give me that mousetrap. I'm gonna need that to catch a Tsuchinoko, right? In my defense, Your Honor, he did meow and look at me strangely. And I panicked. Guilty, bang. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This animation specifically looks different. It looks like weirdly sped up when he does this little flip. Also, down here made the feature better or worse? Better. Unequivocally better. Let me see. If I like that, why not? What if I bumped up the graphics a little bit? What if we go to high graphics? Can my computer handle that? I mean, it's on or off. It's weird that it looks so bad, but it's like not a setting that I can make better. I can just turn it off, but it looks fine in some shots, but then when it's like really far away, it's just like really low resolution. Also, at least for this area, it seems to be running fine on my computer. Look at Sokolov in better graphics? With even better graphics? That's just Unreal 5? Is it really just a built-in thing that just looks like ass? That's a bummer. My food. Yeah, he still looks good. How do I enable ray tracing on the rat? I just want like a wipe cut between the original low poly rat and this one. RTX on, and it goes to the low poly one with RTX on. Good. Rats tracing. Let's go. When you beat this, would you like to watch a video of the Bomberman mode? Oh, maybe when I beat the whole thing. Yeah, not today. I am curious in the Bomberman mode, but I don't have any access to it. I'm so excited for this cutscene and better graphics. This is gonna be a trip.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
His finest minions.
They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Sorry. I ate a lot of bees on the way over here. Enhance. R1. No, I just want to watch him look at it.
They were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth.
The what?
Capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Yeah, nuclear IBS.
Is that thing finished?
Does it have a different color color scheme?
This is only the end of Phase 1.
I remember it being so gray.
It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
I love the way he says Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
That's good.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
That's bad.
World War.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Your child's here.
Please,
he's in my pocket.
Take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Can I go now?
Got it. Let's go.
The Hot War shall take its place. I wish they called it the Hot War. After the end of World War II, the Cold War turned into the Hot War. Oh, I wish I had Yoshi's On music queued up. It's also one of my favorite fan edits of MGS3. And they sync it up. The lukewarm war. Ocelot's a victim of the Hot War. He's never recovered from the Hot War. Why are they going so slow? It's a rickety bridge. Hey, boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
They kept the awkward pause in the middle of her sentence. Bees! They'll blot out the sun.
Hornets.
The end. Yeah, happy Silk Song. Oh god, he does not look well. He looks good.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Oh, yeah.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
That sucks.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
See, I wasn't sold on the boss's new face, but in motion it does look a lot better. It's like the
raining
opposite of
blood.
Ocelot. The more I see of her, the more I'm like, I'm fine with it.
Is he crying?
Swears wasn't blood in the original. It was always blood, it's just really faint in La PS2. The blood actually looks more like blood here. Because it's done with like a transparency effect and it's just not dark enough. Okay. How's you look?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh, he is something. I know it's raining, so he's supposed to be wet, but ugh.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he?
I love that animation.
Another one of your disciples?
Shakes his head so much.
Are we taking him with us?
I'm still in the uncanny
this one
valley.
is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I'm always hungry and horny.
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Why not? I want to ride in the helicopter with B-Man and Eyeball Man.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
The river's still full of fish. It's not just the voices, it's the fact that the animations are like the exact same data. or insanely close
Drift
to.
away. My place is with them now.
I hope they remake the meme where she flips him around before she breaks the arm and punches him, and someone just looped it over and over. That's another funny one. Climb up the bees. I'll extend the ladder. Made out of bees. Yeah, rock paper scissors go. Yeah, I'm gonna look for the sorrow. That's after this.
Snake, can you hear me?
Huh?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment.
How do I do this with my
surgical
hands?
Procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
We gotta talk about movies.
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method,
can hear where they
use
spliced it,
items
and
to help your
it's
recovery
okay.
process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
They might have even been from the HD
For
collection.
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Make it seem really
If you
complicated.
do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yay. Wait, if I have free cam, can I just... That's right, even in the free cam, you can be like, oh, hey, Sorrow. Just vibing over there. What's up, dude? Like, he's, like, maybe hidden from a single angle, but... Yeah, that's fun. Photo mode? Oh, can I? Oh, it doesn't let me freely move the camera around. Yeah. Oh, fixed game screen. Center on camera. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hide. Oh, they won't let me get that close. How's he doing? Wait. Center on character. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it is centered. Focal length. Zoom. Oh, that is so precise. Holy shit. What if I... He looks pretty good. He's waving. Hello. How you liking Delta so far? You'll fight me later. Okay. And I will go sailing. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah, look at the skeleton. Yeah. Expand X-ray view? Oh, that's fun. You can see the lack of brain cells in there. They'll show up on X-ray. Point. The feet. How does Sorrow get in there? Oh my god, he's inside. Okay. Select treatment area. Wounds. Okay, this being in a bar means I've lost my muscle memory of like mash the thing. Wound still open. Bandage. Suture. Disinfect. Done it. Stabilize. Splint. Bandage. Yeah. You can put a stint and a bandage on your broken rib, right? That works. Suture it. and then disinfect it, and then stop the bleeding, and then a bandage. That's the correct order. I love that they don't need a specific order. You can just boom, boom. Okay, I got it. I got it back. I'm back. I got it back. Good crunch. I gave it a bad time. You're just in time. I don't remember when it is, so I'm just gonna keep tapping right bumper so I can get first person. I think it's a little bit after this. No, he's fine. He's all good. It is more detailed, so it just seems worse. Yeah, 4 to 6 weeks. What do you mean 1 week? The boss. Thanks, boss. Better than 5.
Good
Way
job,
better than
Snake.
5.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Gotta watch the scrungle. This is the cutscene where you can first person. There he is. Oh, they even give you a prompt. Right, but they don't expect you to look to the side. There he is. I didn't know about that for a long time. How you doing? I feel like maybe I should see if there's a volume option to adjust the audio balance, because it seems like codec calls are kind of quiet and the cutscenes are super loud. I can adjust it on the fly, it's just annoying to... There has to be a better way to transport. Is there? It's big. Use the force. If they remake him just one second, let's explode. Yes. I hope they re-record Psycho Mantis' lines and they give him a list of 500 most popular games on Steam, and he'll just talk for an hour about all the games you bought. You like Stardew Valley, don't you? Yes, I see it now. Silk Song? It's real? I won't be able to look at it until after all these cutscenes. But...
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
You smell like shit, girl. No farting on the helicopter. Christ, how many times do I have to tell you?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
The mother of rats. Yeah, his scars are wild. I mean, they always look intense, but them having, like, depth to them is...
A nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
I keep wishing I put the piss filter on for these cutscenes, because it just looks too clean.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
You know I don't like women aboard.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
That's something I've never really...
used for Sokolov's research facility.
Something I've never really understood is Ava's
time I gave this
whole thing with
toy a try.
Tatiana. Seems like she immediately blows her cover, but then is in disguise
Even if they are our
still.
enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What?
Colonel!
The Alamo? The end. Hey, my balloon. What was in all those spiders I ate? That is wild looking. This is always a bit crunchy on the PS2. That's okay, yeah. Oh, safe. And that didn't affect him at all. I mean, he's already been irradiated. It's fine. Yep. Great. The rats did this. Oh. Oh, let's go. Dooba dooba doo doo. Can I wiggle things around?
With darkness and silence through the
Oh,
night.
well, I can wiggle little lads around. Oh, they're in 3D now. Whoa! Look at them go.
I'm searching and
Can-
I'll melt into you.
Hey, they brought back what's her name?
But you're so supreme. I give my life
Oh, I changed it to Japanese somehow.
for honor, but for you.
Now Korean. There we go.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
Yay. I'm glad I can still fuck with it. Meow.
It's the way I fly to you.
Yeah, they released this a few months ago. It's pretty good. She still got it.
In a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
Oh my god, look at them all.
And someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Meow.
This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
I hit the whisper at the same time.
My time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I
Cover the spoilers with army men. Quick.
I'm still
Oh. Oh, D-pad does that. Oh. Oh god. We're back.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I tried to make her whisper it again. Snake, 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 snake. The game's spoiling the game. That's a very well redone. Snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
The poster's still in the
Payload
cockpit,
oxygen
right?
supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems.
Does sound like us.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Oh,
if you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
That probably should be in hospital. I should definitely still be
So
in
how
hospital.
does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
This is the
Do me
same.
a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours. I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Was the other one always in real time? Or in
Must
3D?
be part of the top brass's inquiry.
Maybe I'm
More like an interrogation.
Fair.
According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
This is what I was
They're
thinking
just
of during the
looking for a
last
scapegoat.
like flashback
Does
briefing.
that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Just something with the outline
Here,
on the subtitles.
have a cigar.
Where some letters have it like, whatever. Have a cigar.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
Like
they
the
decided
O's.
when they're going to execute us?
Is it just
No.
the letter O? Whatever. Never mind.
Something even bigger.
Bigger.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Lo-fi jams.
Soviet Union?
To have
That's
Cold
right.
War phone calls too.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one
So
of
they
your
spliced in the
military
new
aircraft.
game stuff.
Does
Okay.
any of this sound familiar to
That's
you?
a fun way to do it.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending
Russian
on
accent,
your
that's
response,
the-
I may be left with no choice
Was that in the
but
Hi,
to
I'm
order
Daisy
the
comic?
military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
This game is based on true stories.
In Russia, you
All of
know
it.
her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And
Yeah,
she
no,
took
they-
2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss.
This is
took
definitely
2
just
miniature
upscaled from the
nuclear
PS2 original.
shells.
I'm afraid
I would
so.
assume-
I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
Yeah, I don't want to keep talking over. I'm assuming they just upscaled it based off of either the original PS2 or the HD collection upscale, and then just added film grain on top of it. And it works. I think I wouldn't necessarily expect them to have remade all of this from scratch. There's no way they have the original assets lying around. Even if they did, they're probably very small resolution. So it's like, it's pretty standard for this sort of remake. I obviously would prefer they remade it, but yeah, it is what it is. But you see what's going. Yeah, but I think they did add a film grain on top of just the upscale, because sometimes I've seen stuff where it's upscaled and the upscale removes any kind of film grain. Like actual film movies get upscaled and they're too clean because it actually removes the film grain. It's like, at least this they kind of maybe slap something on top of it. So anyway, back.
Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. The but serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Who, me?
Is that right as well?
Meddling abroad?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
First I've heard of it.
Me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
Meddling gear?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
What's a helicopter?
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
Oh yeah, Khrushchev's big
I will need
sense.
some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Which also, to the game's credit, they don't paint Khrushchev as a bad guy.
You have 1 week.
It's just like,
You must
here's
catch
the
boss
scenario that
yourselves
they're
and
in.
recover the remaining nuclear device.
The game could have been like, America good,
you
Russia
must
bad, but that would
find
miss
some
the
way
point
to
of the
prove
game's
your
own
innocence.
messages. So it's good that it's like
Prove
shades
our
of gray.
Yes, preferably something painful.
Everyone's
Prove
fucked
to
by the
me that this
situation
is
of the
not
Cold War.
merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The
Well,
political
co-action?
situation here is unstable.
You and me?
And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Yes.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
Who's that guy
Failed,
who...
It will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Hot war. Who's that guy who broke his arm and fell off a bridge?
Put it simply,
Get
in
him
order
back
to
in
avoid
there.
a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
You know, in the top right corner, it looks
The
like that
higher-ups have
plastic...
decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this
The
off.
plastic lawn chair everyone has.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
Looks like he's
There's
got
no
one of
choice.
them. Hot War Man's the next game. Chat. The Virgil chair.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has
Whoa.
promised to lend us one of their
HD
communications
woman,
satellites
Yumi
so that you and I
Kikuchi.
can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
Woman in 4K.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Hubba
Precisely.
hubba.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
It's important I stress that they're both men.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. about to lose it.
This game is full of things that I absolutely adore, and this is high on the list. I'll talk about it after all these cutscenes. Just this entire setup is so funny to me. His little kicky feet while he's flying through the air is real good too. Just a cruise missile with a guy in it, pretty much. We're trying to avoid an international incident. We're gonna send you on a rocket-powered ship that's immediately gonna get picked up on enemy radar, and then you're gonna fire it into the jungle with an explosion. But then you have to be stealthy from there. We can't give you any supplies. You have to find them on your own. It's just so funny to me. Snake, we're avoiding an international incident. We have to be sneaky.
You read me.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
You're welcome,
pretty
dude.
far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And
What's
finally,
picture 7?
eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Said the thing.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Hope this in your
Don't
script.
forget about Colonel Volk.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the
Right,
Khrushchev
Todd?
regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
That's why it's good.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
It says Tom right there.
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from
That's what it
square
updates.
one.
That's great.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
Why?
More or less the same kind of fate.
Unnecessary
Her
stakes.
frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission. 145.73.
So funny.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96.
I'm glad we're all here under duress. That's really good
And
for
there's one more
morale.
person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Yes.
He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
He's
How
also
will I
gonna
know this
be
Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Game. Yay. I remember one of the original trailers for MGS3 ended with that exchange. I probably talked about this when I played the game before. He goes, who are the Patriots? Low. Gotcha. And then at the time being like, oh man, this game's gonna tie into the Patriots, and wow. That cliffhanger at the end of MGS2 is gonna get its time in the sun. And then this game kind of indirectly answered one question. Which is great. But it's like, I didn't even mind because the rest of this game is so solid. Pun intended. You got a funny to share? What do you got? What do you got? We designed it to be hard for Japanese people to have difficulty saying. As a joke. Who the fuck are the philosophers? Don't worry about it. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Oh. Oh, good. Thank you, Krushkin. Do you have a funny, awkward sound? Oh, okay. Whoa. Huh? I opened it and immediately closed again and then reopened. My computer is having a good time. Snake, what are you doing? What do you mean? I did everything you said to heal a gunshot wound. Disinfectant, styptic bandages. I've been doing some sutures for good measure. But you did it in the wrong order. Does that matter? Of course it matters. You didn't even remove the bullet. Oh, that's what I forgot. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. I want to talk to Sigint. Where's Sigint? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Yes, we are.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
I don't think we'll get to the fear today, though.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
What are Sigint's stakes? Someone in chat was like, they're going to revoke his weapons license and throw him in jail. Just everyone's just going to be... Totally.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here.
It's
been
here
a
for
week,
fun.
Hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Is it 4 days?
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission.
I forgot about that exchange.
Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah.
They'll be in horny jail together.
See, you still know how to nag.
Boom!
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Oh, shit.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
That's true.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
The boss queen's actually supposed to be Ava, not the boss. But either way, Yeah, so I'm fine with discussion of spoilers. I think unnecessary spoilers are like, why? Yeah, everything's already got an audio mix. What? 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 Huh? What? Who's this? Reduces the maximum. Oh, it's not using here. Yes, I think dynamic might help. I think that might be good. It's weird that it's so granular, but you can't actually just like play sample audio.
Who's that? What's going on?
Jesus Christ. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Just because I'm like, I keep having to boost the volume to maximum during codec calls. And, God, he just looked like a wax figure for a second, just with that lighting on him. I was like, who's that? Yeah. Because it's just the game's getting really loud, and then I have to crank up the volume to max, but... Anyway. Just let's play some more travel. We'll see. I'm sorry I jump scared you. Let's go. Yeah. We know the sound design works. It does. I wish the codec calls were a little bit louder. There's also a thing that's been popping up in the codec calls where it sounds like they're applying a filter, and I'm like, it must be real time, otherwise this makes no sense. But if they're applying a real time filter to add like the radio distortion, it feels like it takes a frame to activate sometimes when it cuts to like Major Zero talking. There's like a slight like as like it sound. It's hard to describe. Stop! How you doing? I'm having weird deja vu. Yeah. Except this is new. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this long guy. What are you doing here, you little scamp? They don't start you with the trank gun, huh? Or is it in my backpack? Maybe it's in my backpack. Yeah. No, I guess I always forget that. You have to find it at some point. Well, I have to murder this man. Worth it. Anyway, yeah. How y'all doing? But yes, we are back in MGS3. Me? Gaga. Do we Sokolov Jr.? No. No, he was exfiltrated with us. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for some. Just Con happened, and Paramedics VA attended as a guest. Paramedics was one of her favorite roles ever. Wow. And she started watching more old movies. That's what Kojima wanted. He wanted to use this as a gateway drug to talk about old movies. I hear a slither. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I don't have a way to capture it, so we have to commit a murder. Sorry, little man. I might get hungry later for Snake H. Nothing personnel. HP Salmon, you can change it. I keep wanting to move it, because I'm just... It's like the instinct is to look in the corner. Vomital is probably fine. I need to get used to it. All right, you know, I wasn't fully done. Someone was asking about like spoilers and stuff. Yeah, so it's like I've already streamed MGS3. I know there's probably people watching that maybe have never seen the game before, so I don't want to just randomly spoil stuff for them. But I am both fine with talking about spoilers for this game. I don't know if we necessarily need to get into deep spoilers for the other games. I will be doing more MGS art streams, and we can yap about all that if you want in there. But for this, wait. My peripheral vision was like, there's a lad there. Hold on. Got him. Stupid ain't cuts. Well, that's funny, sure. But yeah, but specifically, that's what I was gonna get at. Is like, if there's stuff that either is new to Delta, definitely I don't mind if... You can wait till I'm, like, in the scene. I don't want to necessarily know about something, like, super far in advance. I still like having, like, the chance to find stuff that might be new. But I do not at all mind if someone wants to be like, hey, there's a thing you can do here. Or even if it was in the original one, I might have forgotten. So, give me that. Whoa! Did a flip. Dude, need some prep work. Do you have variable movement, or is that the only way to move slowly? I can tilt the stick a little bit. But then if I hold L1, you go even slower than that. So yeah, I think L1 is meant to simulate the D-pad movement. Which... is analog, just real slow. Can you see Skullface? It would be really funny if you could just turn around and see him like, oh, and just kind of duck behind cover. All right, let's go. You show us in the ending scene. Ending meaning with the boss, or ending meaning with like LBJ? 'Cause those would be very different vibes. Oh, I do need to take off my shirt and call Sigint for a very good combo. Horse. Chad, is this gold ship? The metal being pinned, you can do shirtless? Oh god. Ugh.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Hey, boss.
That arm still hurt?
Rude. Oh, it's Bakushino.
What are you doing here?
My gun.
Go home.
Stop.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
You broke my arm. It's a bad pun.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I love her.
Should stir things up a bit.
I love her stupid gun
You'd
so
better
much.
hurry.
That gun canonically is infinite ammo. Hey, bud.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
There's still just shots where they look too pretty.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
She actually looks pretty good most of the time.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Too clean. Movie-itis. Yeah, they should be old. Snake especially.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
No.
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Oh, very good.
That's my hand for horse gotcha. Boss.
Now, go home.
How am I gonna buy gem carrots? Damn. My rolls.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not
I took a
good.
picture.
Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Great. I don't know why I was reminded of this just now, but it's fun that they spin. Oh. Spin. I saw on Steam. Oh, right. They sure do. Just come running.
What the hell is this?
Boy. Can you just sneak past them while they're running around?
HQ. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, these guys got film reels. What if I snuck away from here? Hee 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 hee. See you later. I'm at 70%. That's not terrible, right? I know reinforcements are gonna come in. Yeah. Whoa. The line doubling. Well, it's because he's yelling, but then I'm hearing it over the radio, which is neat. I always really enjoyed that about the original. Now that we're in Operation Snake Eater, I have to think about where all the collectibles are, because I definitely don't remember where all, like, the camos are and everything. I actually kind of don't like having the compass on. I'm gonna turn that off. But yeah, I saw when they in the pre-release period, when they're like, hey, if you give us extra money, you can play the game early. And Konami was like, here's a list of known issues that they patched, some of which today. And one of them was like, you can crash your game if you eat food while a crocodile is hungry nearby. And that might be one of the funniest patch notes I've ever seen. I really got a kick out of that. It's like, specifically, if a crocodile is hungry, it might crash your game if you eat near it, which is like the crocodile is spiteful. Like, that's my food. It's really good. Well, yeah, Dwarf Fortress is probably gonna have the best patch notes of any game ever, but yeah, he's jelly, crashes your game. I was gonna say I hear a guy nearby. There he is. Whoop. Whoop. How's one tell us crocodile's hungry? I would just assume they're always hungry. Anonymous gifted a tier 3? Which went to Chromatic Apparition. It was just to a random dude. What? Anon? Holy heck. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy all the emotes, Chromatic. Oh. A lot of lads. A lot of lads here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Birdie. Hey, JB. Things that are demonstrated. I'm demonstrating how good I am at stealth action games. Look how pretty he is. Look at the graphics. Welcome, we're playing MGS3 Delta. We just started Operation Snake Eater, also known as Sneater. And, we just got our hands stepped on by a horse. Hope you had a good stream. Oh. Big and boom, what? Yeah. Boom. After the graphics weren't good enough. just for that one section, everything's just really, really detailed rendered art. Here's something bouncing around. Wait, I have my motion D. I think there might be a bird over there. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in front of me. Cool. Anyway, let's scooch out of here. I want to say I don't think there's anything to grab.
What's that sound?
Who, me? I don't have any way to be non-lethal. So that's cool. Oh, did he hear like a cool bug? Dude heard a cool bug. Alright, bye. Just stay low and crawl like a wiggly worm.
There's nothing here.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm not used to having like a UI. It's nice. I would hope it's a toggleable option. Toggleable option for those that don't want it. I think the first thing I want to grab is the raindrop camo from under the bridge. I don't think there's anything back there. Hello. Who are you? What's your go over there? Hit. So there's that lad, and then over there. Rope bridge is wiggling. But that might just be the wind. What if we just, be a little sneaky man? There you go. The coconut is cool. You could shake it down. The coconut gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Might be the best thing I've ever said out loud. What if I grab him and throw him over the bridge?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
That's a good intel. Thanks. Hey, there's a Caravan up there on the right. I'm gonna just throw him against the tree over here. I wish they splat against the wall like in Peace Walker. Kick him. God, they flip around just like the old game. Alright, he's gonna wake up, but in the meantime. I don't remember if there's a second lad here. Hope there isn't. Is there just the one man's? It might just be the one man's. Oh, second man's detected.
Who's that?
I somersaulted onto him. That went well. Cure from this menu? Huh? Huh? It's saying up. Oh, just tap it. Oh, there's a difference between a tap and a hold. I got a cut. Just slap some stuff on there. Boom, bam, boom. Great. Okay. Okay. Let's. How do I? Yeah, that works. That's fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, our first optional thingy. What stealth? You know. There's a reason why I'm not going for, like, perfect. Yeah, they still show the text when you're in first person. It even has the text on the box. Well, look at that. Neat. Yippee. That gives us, rain, which you can't look at there. So if I tap... So that's the same as equipment. So it's just up? Oh, and it's only when I actually have something to cure. Okay, so I can't just tap it to go to the menu. All right. I was gonna take out my shirt and call Sigan. You're so right. You are so correct. Let me get up here. Let me, do that right now. I should get the... I don't know. Where'd my gun? Where'd my gun go? Where'd I put my gun, paramedic? Oh, the boss exploded my gun. Of course. Well then how do you get the guy? Oh god. How do you get the guy if you don't have a gun? I just have to come back once I get a gun. I need to get the gun from Ava and then come back. Camouflage. Naked. Call my new best friend. Wrong thing. This thing.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah.
I can't take their guns.
For unbearable torment, the pain.
Bees.
For true oblivion, the end.
Old.
For infinite rage, the fury.
Hot.
For absolute terror, the fear.
That one tracks.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
Weird.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss. Because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Fighting boss order? No. Maybe? No.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even
When
want
you
to
need
think
to be in
about
the
what
blast
happened if
zone.
she used it again.
Yeah.
Snake, you know what you have to do.
Fuck yeah.
I know.
I have to keep calling him until we run out of the important dialogue and he can talk about taking off his shirt.
Snake, what's up?
There we are.
Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nutfest.
See, if they re-recorded the dialogue, it wouldn't have been as good. I don't know how you could improve upon that exchange, that delivery. Snake Tits in the Wind last name. That's what they call him.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
Yeah, right. That seems good. Da 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 dun. Yeah, da da dun. Grab a. He got leaves all over him from doing a flip. Good. Hiya. Let's go. Rasvet. Where's the only face paint? But I wear. Where? Why? I don't think there's any guards here until after you do stuff. But I think I think I can grab the zombie face paint. Forced. Oh, I feel so slow. I still just keep having moments where the game feels like I'm watching a fan-made, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 and Unreal Engine, because that's... There we go. Oh, if I tap... Okay. Zombie. Why is he tired? Why is he so tired? Is he hungry? He is kind of hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Here, eat some, Hold on. Let me put a banana on him. Then he looks really good. And then eat this.
Not so great.
It tastes better when he's wearing banana, though.
What is this?
Skullface was here all along. I like how he still doesn't love it. It just gives you more stamina recovery. Raindrops. Yeah. Yeah. I like how by default it zooms in on his butt. They know why you're here. Should I be stupid for the cutscene? Oh man, I do want to be stupid for. Yeah, you can see the line for the mask. Yeah, I don't want to be too stupid for the cutscene. Shake him. Say Bav. Let me shake his hams. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. How does it make the eyes blink? Don't worry about it. It's a really good mask. Is there a thing up here too? Put the SF6 butt jiggle on there. Oh, baby. I hope the modders are already pouncing on this game. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, it has an AK. So I could go back and use that to grab the Carotan, but I'm not getting them all, so fuck it. Better rip off the Band-Aid early. than be at the end of the game, be like, oh, I'm only missing the handful. Chat. Chat. If memory serves. Yes! A box in a box. A box in a box. Is there a way to change specifically custom edit? Okay, great. I'm like, I think I just want to swap pause to survival to this and then pause to that. Yeah. Like so many other things with the controls I'm still getting used to, but like this should be the pause button and then this is like back, whatever. Pause? Pause. Anyway, get back in here. Where's my box? Equipment, let me, I don't need this, or that, or that, or that, or that. I don't need anything. Here, I'll leave on motion detector. That might be nice. I really don't like using the active sonar, because enemies can hear it. So I'm just like, I'm good. Yeah, grab that. I could throw a bug at him. Oh, I like when snakes have that you know, like the mouth, the kind of swoopy mouth bit in the front, and maybe they all have that. I'm just saying it's good. Look at that. Anyway, we're so goddamn back. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Well. Do. I can barely look around. Alright, let's go meet up with Ava. I'm ready. Let's go. Who's in here? Where is she? Are you in here? What if she was in here? Yeah. Thermal goggles. Good. Now those are pretty good. Okay, so it just changes what tapping up is on the D-pad, like, situationally. That's kind of neat. I don't really mind that. It's just weird that it's not, I can't, like, set it. But. Oh, yeah. Looks good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Whoa. The normals on those bricks are popping the hell off. The game's got some graphics. For instance, could I show the box busting? Probably. Could try to do that after all this.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
No, his hand's fine. It healed.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Yeah, he did a Monster Hunter dive for the iframes.
There is your answer.
Okay, but what's the password, though? Yeah, that's cool and all, but, I hope her hair still explodes out with really weird physics. No, they made it look good. No! This fucking theme. Yowza. Bob. I mean Bob.
The name's Eva.
I mean Bob. I mean Bob. Look at Bob. What if it? Ugh.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Agreed.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
The better one is later when they're being surrounded and you can look at her boobs even though there's like enemies around them.
Snake, huh?
That's good.
Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Icky. No.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
It's Kojima, why?
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Oh my god, look at that gun.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
I was gonna say, is the whoosh new?
Hey, asshole.
Oh yeah. He loves his gun.
Where'd you get something like this?
The whoosh is really
I
silly.
grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
So her face also looked super uncanny when they first revealed it, but it looks a lot better in motion.
Didn't you?
It still doesn't look like Eva. It looks like a different person, but it actually does look pretty good in motion.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Nerd disguise.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
That's
yes.
fair.
He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
The way her goggles are moving is distracting to me.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
No one say anything, Jen.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Why are you fucking up the gun?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Knife gun.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition.
I just have to eat some crocodiles. I'll
It's a
be
jungle
fine.
out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a gun.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Second gun?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
Not eepy.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Talking about carrying his cool children in her womb. Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Gonna get that?
It's really a bad idea for that to be loud enough that other people nearby can hear it. Hello.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
You were listening?
Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get
That's
some
later
sleep.
in the timeline, dude.
So
yeah.
do yourself a favor and take a nap.
It's
Doctor's
banana
orders,
machines.
okay?
Yeah, okay.
This is the 60s. They're not stimulating the inner ear bone in this one. Yahoo! It's a scarf on her? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, it always has been. I never thought of that as being cleavage. A biscuit pose. Yeah, I can get it in a minute. What you doing, Eva? Oh, she's scamping. Not very far from where Snake is sleeping. He could just lean out and look out the window. He do be he do be do. The funny briefcase. It's just making cartoon sound effects. God, the texture on the face paint is nuts. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not pressure sensitive, so I can't I can't see more than that. That's funny. In the PS2 one, you could squeeze the R1 button harder and it would open up more. It's just,
We're surrounded.
It's funny. It's a downgrade.
4 of them.
4 of them. 0 out of 10.
We've got company. It's
There
the
we go.
Ocelot unit.
Uh-huh.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
That's
Don't
the
forget your gear.
Other than Ocelot at the end of the game, that's probably the best
Here,
R1 prop.
give me a hand.
The Ocelots are here. We're in danger. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What were we talking about? Look at the physics on that helmet. Oh my god.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Rats. And by we, I mean me. Oh god.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Bad idea. You probably need like 30 shots from kissing his cheek. Dude is riddled with every disease and parasite known to man. What if we also? What if we also do? God, I love this soundtrack so much. Move! 8 of them. 8 of them? 8 of them. Right, she gives you both. Yeah, that's right. Give me that, give me that. I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I might use that. I always forget to use grenades in a game like this. Where are the rats? They're sleeping, it's too early for them. Remember, an ocelot never lets its prey escape. What if its prey, what if its prey rides a motorcycle up his face? Oops. Would he then let it escape? Having a good time so far. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you having a good... Probably just gonna keep this on. I feel very exposed here, which I don't love. I'm just gonna crawl this way. I know there's one on the roof. I don't remember where the rest wind up, if they're all just circling around over there. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. Hmm? Hmm?
I see him.
Ow. 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 That worked really well. Good thing no one else heard those gunshots, right? Oh boy. Done, done. Perfect stealth. God, that is such a nice quality of life, that camo screen. I never really minded the menuing in this game. PC seems to be doing okay. How's it been on stream? Has it been looking like a smooth frame rate? Seems decently smooth on my end. This is like... I bumped it up from medium to high, I think. Granted, there's some areas and parts of the game that are more demanding. Okay, good. Yeah, seems like it's fine. I mean, I have a good PC, so I'd be rather upset if it was performing poorly. There's the guy up on the roof. Can I hit him from here? I can't ricochet it. Oh, he's running. Did none of them run over to where all those gunshots were? It's kind of nuts. How bad's the drop off? Let's go like there. I have 0 suppressors after this one, so. Do you know why Adam didn't show up here? So per the spoilers, you know, spoilers for this video game, Adam is Ocelot. That had like no drop off. I don't know. And I don't remember what his... I mean, he did show up. He is here, but obviously he wasn't here at the appropriate time. Nailed it. So, I don't remember if he had an actual reason other than him just being like, well, I was sneaky the whole time. But then I don't know what the plan was. If the maybe he was planning on the real Ava showing up? I don't know. His name was supposed to be a prisoner as Tatiana? Not necessarily. It's not clear. That's why I was mentioning earlier, like, I'm confused about her whole deal as Tatiana. Because she immediately... The first appearance... What the... Alright. Her first appearance, Volgan's like, she tried to kill me. She's definitely a spy of some sort. But then they just sort of immediately let her run around and... Who? Who saw? Oh, you saw. Hey, what about, one of these?
I see him.
Well, God. Looking at that was a good choice. I thought I was far enough away. Is that gonna count against me for the sorrow? That wasn't my fault, was it? Okay. Oh, remind me, I probably need to murder someone by shooting him in the dick until he dies. For the sorrow. For the sorrow. It's not for me. Specifically, it's not for me. I also need to let a man get eaten by a vulture.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what Snake sees.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Don't do it, Ocelot. Whoa.
What? A female spy?
A female spy.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
It's a pretty good cutscene.
Stay where you are.
You could argue every cutscene in this.
I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
It'd be fun if he just landed on his knife and died right there.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon.
Motorcycle
It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Woman. That might be the best "the gate is now open" cutscene in a video game. Anyway, what were we talking about? Women can just do that. It's true. Gun. Mm-hmm. Thank you for... someone needed a permit earlier? Did I miss that? Thank you for the resub and for the 20 of the subs, Dave. Thank you very much. The closed captions just said woman. Oh, my closed captions? Yeah. They're saying they showed up in game like that. Oh, Hades. Okay. Yeah. Whoop. Hiya. Thank you, Shiv. How's Sokolov Jr. doing? Is nature healing? Nature's healing. Oh, good. Oh, nature's healing. If I need to, like, go AFK, I'll just leave this on. It's Sokolov Jr. Where'd he go? Oh. Wait for it. Wait for... I thought he was gonna come back this way. Got him. If they're in a cage and there's Z's, he's sleeping. He's in there. There you go. What was the old S raspberry? Every shot a masterpiece. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Cause okay, so if I was going to buy the DLC, which I don't want to, the DLC comes with like a bunch of like it's like a solid gold snake camo and like silly things like that. One of them is a full crocodile costume. So yeah, that's oh, it's not that big. So that is really, really, really good. Some top tier cinematography. Yeah, I'm glad for it. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, and the it was in reply to this where she was like, oh, it lets you go full croc for the cutscenes. Because there was an option to be like, keep the mask on during cutscenes. He's wearing sunglasses in there too. A rat suit? No. No, on principle, I'm not gonna buy it. It's fine. There's plenty to mess with inside the game. The aviators do severely fuck. It's quite fun. I can be a science man. Yes. Yes. Can I still adjust my glasses? I am crawling around in the dirt. Oh, it's Sokolov Jr. Beware, my son. You're free. The Ocelot unit can't hurt you now. Goodbye. Hopefully my suit... I'm just covered in shit. Okay, watching it fall away is really funny. Who, me? Yes, I am a scientist. Ignore all of the fucking dirt and leaves clinging onto me. Oh, that's funny. It was... Okay, it's the new action button, A. But you can still just run up to people and be like, I'm a science man. Let me adjust my glasses for science. Good. One of them nature scientists. Yeah. Nature's science. Wow, banana's really good here. A minute. Alright. We go on. Forward. You can read his card now. It was too blurry before. I didn't even think about that. Enhance. What if it just said Naked Snake on there? I still can't read it. Maybe in-game with, photo viewer. It's so precise. It's kind of comical. Ugh. Oh, zoom. Oh, Christ. It's so fucking precise. Ugh. Zoom it out. Jesus. Precision control? Oh, there it... Okay. Why is that off by default? Okay. Enhance. Looks like Russian that's been overlapped 5 times. Looks like Cyrillic. Some of it looks like Greek. Is that just what Cyrillic looks like? It must be. That's neat. Yeah, it's Mammy. M4. Went through the photocopier a few times. Yeah, it got Zalgoed. Zalgo's your Cyrillic. Alright. Let's go. Forward. To the swamp. To the Chorny Prud. To the Chorny Prud. Well, we have a very... Nice. That's a fun detail. And then it starts raining. That's cute. Oh. Swimming. No time for swimming. I'm gonna murder this man. How do I remove the suppressor? Nothing personnel, kid, but I might need the snake for later. Got look at that bandana blowing in the breeze. That's the not venomous one? Is it the coral? Forget which one is which. Yeah, that's the coral snake. Brightly colored. Look at him! Look at his stupid little face. Oh my god. Major, I'm gonna shake around a snake. I gotta get up onto the tree. Which is over there. And... Hayup. God, look at him. Oh! I've been, leached. Okay, surface. I want to go over to the... Over here. Oh god, 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 that was terrifying. Holy shit. Okay, dive. Swim fast. Yay. Also a snake in a costume. What? That one was venomous. Oh, the coral ones are? Scared of Florida. Yes? Of course I am. I'm sane. Paramedic, they're slurping on me. Should I should I call paramedic? Paramedic, they're slurping on my hot bod.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you.
This game's good.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp.
Good lord, they
When you've
slurp
got
them.
leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press
Paramedic
your
knows.
cigar
She
into
just
them.
assumes.
Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
There are some good parts of Florida. They exist. If I take off my shirt, can I see them? Probably depends on where they're slurping. Oh, I got one in the pit. Oh, that sucks. Oh, dude, leech in the pit? No. No, get rid of that, dude. No. No way. Oh, he got a bit scuffed up already. Pit leech literally sucks. the giant, hey, you have shit to cure. What? Dude, how you getting my blood through there? Hold on. I disagree. I don't think you should be able to, it's on the knee pad. Paramedic, what do I do? Just pull, he's not sucked. Oh my god, he's taking my blood. I'm getting woozy. I'm getting lightheaded. Took a leech to the knee. Where's my cigar? There you go. Slurp. Okay. Camo. Camoed up. Yeah, tiger. Range? Because it's raining. There we go. Alright. He's sucking my style. What? There's booby traps in the area? Yeah, okay.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Was born in a small village.
See? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Hey, thanks. Box. Sigint.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
I'm assuming they kept in the thing from the original where if you call your support team enough times, you unlock additional slides. Because that was the thing in the original. Like by the end of the game, you have like maybe one or two extra slides of them you can... And they have more information on them and stuff. It's fun.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too.
Seems like.
But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw.
Weird.
And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese.
Cool.
Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
It probably won't come up.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle
It's
factory.
a motorcycle clone.
Machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got
She's
enough
German.
power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have
Slide 6
feeding
out of
problems.
18 is so funny.
The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for
Prepare for
maximum
his TED
precision.
Talk.
The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed.
Oh, what?
They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access.
Easy what?
The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing.
Ask your question.
On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide.
What?
That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional.
Siggins has left the
No
call.
question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
He says all that and Siggin goes, damn!
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Delivery of that.
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
I also like the mushroom glow cap call. That's oh, my box. I currently reference the mushroom cap call. I think it's this one, right? No. Yes? Yes. In the current draft of my Metal Gear video, whoop, I keep pressing Y as the action button. He goes, I'm Siggin, nice to meet you. And Snake's like, I ate a mushroom and it recharged my battery. And he's like, what? I have to hang. Okay. And then he's like, I ate another one and it charged it up more. And paramedic's like, stop eating those. I love the crocs underneath you. Just waiting for you to fuck this up. Oh, I should have eaten something. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. Okay. And then maybe to here. Maybe to here. I missed the prompt. Walk away. Casually. Casually. They don't have to know. Eat that. Oh, I should have put on my banana. Oh well.
Sick.
Eat a coral snake. Yes. They remade this. Let's go. I should catch a fish too. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Snake, you know you can cook and prepare meat, right? No. Wow. It's really upsetting in HD. Cool.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty tasty. No time how to cook. I know. It's obvious. Let's go fishing. That's not a fish. Uh-oh. That's a fish. Alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, his feet sticking up was... MRE bullets. Yeah, I shoot a whole canning factory at them. I'm clipping. Oh, we already got leeched again. That's that like squeaky kiss noise. I got another one. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, next to the boing loins. Oh no, Snake, that's rough. That's a bad place for... How did it even get there? How did it even get there? That one was going for the cheeks. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's on his arm. I was like, what is that in there? Not on the pingus? Yeah, just be very careful with the cigar. Holy shit. Okay. We're back. Was it the same pit, too? Alright. I don't know if my timing was wrong or if my positioning was wrong, but we got it this time. For some reason, I thought I could type rope walk on this, and I'm like, I don't think that's ever been the case. Just feels like he should be able to do that. Leech is living my dream. It should have been me. I did press the grab button. I think I might have been late. I'll try to press it slightly earlier. And does that look good? Okay, I just mashed it and it accepted it. Go 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 go. Yeah, there was a crazy updraft on this bandana. I was like going straight up. Get there. This is the most important piece of equipment in the entire game. If I don't get it, the run is invalidated. So I'm glad we got it. Oh, you can see the text from here. Crocodile cap. Yes. Rendered in beautiful, loving, maximum graphics. A hat in the shape of a crocodile head. We're so back. Oh, yeah. Does it still have physics when I run around? Yeah, it does. Good. Good. Great. Oh, you there. What do you know about the Patriots? Gaga. Ooh, Ryu. Now be accepted as one of them. Hello, brother. Have you heard the news? Mwah. Mwah. Oh, he liked it. Okay, see you later. Yay! Good ending. Which way is north? I think it's this way. You want to go this way. Look at those reptile eyes. There truly is a gentle soul. Until they grab you and do a death roll. Oh, they are swarming around me.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
He wanted a kiss too. Yeah, he did. Snake is peed. Is died? Yeah. Hopefully it kept my croc hat. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta grab the croc hat again. Oh no. Alright. Let's do it. Speedrun style. This time I don't have to talk to Sigint for an hour. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's that? What do you got there? Some kind of goodies. Come on, brain. There you go. Looks like grenades. Cool. Sure could go for a tree frog. It says here that Volgin will grab the Triforce. Still need to grab that though. Because there's a cutscene that plays when you eat a fish. It's not just the snake, if it's like the original. Come on, get out of there. Alright, and no. Oh. Why didn't this play last time? Okay. That's good. Here, little man, you want a puff? First one's free. Here you go. Right on the tit. Damn. Now he's sad. He lost his smoking buddy. Pretty good. Am I gonna get... Okay, so I'm not getting the call from Ava. I gotta eat something. Eat that. Yeah, because I'm wearing my banana camo.
What is this?
It's pretty good. Come on, get there. Smoking kills. Surgeon's general warning. Smoking will kill you, but you're gonna look really cool as you die, so, you know. What matters to you? What do you mean I have 0% camo? I'm literally I look like a banana. Bananas grow in trees. How is this not camouflaged? And mash it. Okay. I'm glad they let you mash it. Someday you'll be dressed like a banana. The ordeal, the trial. It's a banana for the day. Oh, look at him. Maybe I should save after I grab this and this. Oh, he's spinning. So it did save that. Wait, this map. It did save that. Huh. Okay. Wait, am I next to my objective? Is that where I'm going? Was that where I came in? That's where I came in. Yeah, no, I am going this way. That is correct. So I didn't need to swim across all that? That's where I came in? I'm a fool. I am a damn fool. I'm gonna grab these, though. But maybe I'll save anyway. Because you know what? I like learning about the movies. Love the movies, paramedic. I didn't mean to call her. I meant to save.
Snake, look at your body.
Looking good.
Looking good.
Beep, 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 beep. Save. That's Ava.
That area is known as Chorny Prud.
Prud?
The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got
You
its
enjoying
name
remix so
from the
far?
deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water.
That would
You be
never happen to
careful
me.
out there.
I've got eyes on the back of my head. I am enjoying it so
Saving
far.
the game, Snake?
The things I was most worried about.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
No, well, I'm at a swamp.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon.
It's MGS3.
called the
I like
Black
MGS3.
Lagoon,
I'm enjoying it.
And they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
Oh,
how rude!
Shit.
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh, he brought it around.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the
I
concern.
am the fish man.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Yes, Fist said I was worried they would add a bunch of stuff like twin snakes. Honestly, for my 2 cents, I almost would have rathered. Oh, God. They keep going near the groin, and it makes me uncomfy. Get out of there. For my 2 cents, I almost wish they did. Not that I'm like some huge Twin Snakes defender. Twin Snakes was how I first experienced MGS1, so I am weirdly biased in favor of it. It's got a special place in my heart. But, oh hi. I keep, like, not seeing them. But I'm just like, yeah, I almost wish that they... Because it's sticking so very close to the original, just makes it that much more likely you're just going to make those comparisons. Gakko. Gakko. Oh, Gakko. Gakko. Oh, Gakko. Oh, Gakko. I like the one with its eyes closed. Oh, Gakko. Oh, Gakko. Oh, I got another. I hear the call. Never take it off. It just seems boring enough. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm enjoying the game, but stop going after the... God, that one's just... Bro! No way! Oh, no! Shake it off! Shake it off! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no, Snake. Oh, no. Oh, it was right on there. The Gakko's like, I do not perceive. My eyes are closed. Get out of there. Get schmorkin'. Get out of there. Stop it. Huh? He stopped making his noises. But there's that guy. Oh, man, I don't care. It's fine. Hey, Ava, you want to tell me about these traps? That's cool. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how much it's like. I like MGS3 because it's on the remaster end of the spectrum as opposed to remake. Hey, for the soup. He's underwater after the first guy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I don't need it. I don't want it. I mean, I do want it. Don't they have like a little control box you can shoot? Yeah, it's there. Now to test it by touching it with my bare hand. This is where the next 8mm is. Oh, one of the guards here. Then I can't sneak around as a Gakko. I always fuck up in here though, because one of the dogs always sees me. So that's a bummer. I'm gonna mess it up probably. That's just fine. Yeah. That's my new first song. Thank you, Katie. Pause menu shows you if you've gotten the Gakko and Keratin in the area you're in. Yeah, I keep seeing it after I already grab one. So I should... Oh! You can crawl in... Can you crawl in front of it? Or do you have to get it from behind? Which, I don't... There's probably a better way to phrase that. Okay, grab it. Don't go whiz on the electric fence. Pull the trigger, Piglet. Time me out. Is there a mod to time out Katie? Piglet. Pull the trigger, Piglet. Face towards the enemy. Yep. I think you can, as long as you're crawling, you can grab the claymores in this. There's a dog. Oh boy. Also, there's like 1 or 2 camos in this room. Oh, he's drooling a lot. What you doing, bud? Okay, lose VIP. I can always re-add it. Let's find out. Okay, come on. Shit. Scrolling away from me. Get timed out, idiot. Sorry, I called you an idiot, Katie, when you can't say anything back. Alright. Very smooth doggo, correct. Let me switch to this before I make a terrible mistake. Is there anything over this way? I don't think so. Alright. Let's scooch our way through. So you can go over the tree. There's the... Oh, pretty sneaky. Stealth. There's 1 doggo. Is there 2 dog? I think there's 2 doggo. They are gonna sniff me, so I gotta give them some dog treats. What is just like a really obvious pill in the middle of the bowl of dog food. He's sleeping. See the Z's? He's sleeping. Snake studied. He was understudy to a vet for many years. He knows what he's doing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Isn't this where Choco Chip is inside the stump? Choco Chip stump. Chomco Chip. Nope. Oh shit. He doesn't have a thing. Fuck. Wow, he didn't manage to shoot. I messed it up real bad. Okay. See you later. Forest Choco Chip. Is it in the next area? Where the Chomco Chip at? The boss's disciple. Shit, I missed. Shit, I missed. I think that's a guy up there. Oh, yeah, get the... Oh, with the goop. Don't drink that, Snake. Snake, I can't help but notice your face.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
Snake drowned in 2 inches of water. I didn't know that could happen. Well, do this again. Speed run. Yeah. I don't need to shoot them out. I just need to. For me, he forgot to hold it. He just inhaled a whole lot of swamp water. All right. That's all you need. Yeah. Okay. It is raining. Is that gonna? You know, it's funny they gave me this quality of life of being able to just open up a menu and immediately have camo, but I'm like, they could just put the best camo for the situation at the top rather than what appears. Is it just by recent? Is it just what I've equipped? Just at the beginning, it's just kind of like a random assortment, but it's like, here's your most recently. Oh, so you still do need to go. Okay, that makes sense, and that's cute. That makes me like it more, actually. So you have to go in there, but then you'd be like, oh, let me hot swap. Because maybe like in an area like Rosvet, which you want to use squares for the red brick a lot, you might want to swap it out. Yeah, that's why I usually turn off the fence. Let's go do that. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. Let's see. Good dish. Good dirt. Doggo. Guy to the right. Grab the thing. Don't drown in 2 inches of water. Yeah, I think that's Splitter up on the ledge. Which is, Who did? Is there a guy here? Someone definitely heard that and went, huh? Don't drink the yummy swamp water. Snake, what are you doing?
I was thirsty.
Snake, are you drinking with your lungs?
I was really thirsty.
There he is. What was that noise? Alright, note to self. Don't drink the swamp water with your lungs. This is kind of neat. I'm actually, like, wanting to look at the guards and see... Okay, so that guy doesn't have it. Because it's, like, on front of them, right? Another latch somewhere. Because without that singular element, I'd be like, whatever, I'm just going to run through as I always do. But I'm like, oh, I actually want to pay attention to what I got. There you go. It can be on their backs? Uh-oh. Although, if it was on that guy, it would have made a noise. Chad was saying that it's really obvious. Also, this is when I always mess up, because I'm like, oh, I'm clear, and then oh. Okay, yeah, I automatically did it. I would, like, pop out of that and, like, get away from the wall, and then I would fall every time. Okay, let's, You have... I don't... It doesn't look like either of these guys have a thing. I know there's more lads here. There's a guy. No, stop walking away. No, did you have a thing? Let's try to get the radio operator. Can you do that? Okay. Barbatar face down in a small puddle of water. It's not bad taste to do anything terrible to Barbatar. He probably deserves it. Yeah. Okay, they don't hear that. Cool. Where's the thing? Whatever, I can just walk through the middle. Listen, I guess we'll find out if one of them has the thing. Something bit me. Well, those seem to be okay. Oh, there's a guy. Do you have a cool thing? Do you have bonus content, sir? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think there's a guy that way. I think Choco Chip is up here. I want Choco Chip. It's really important to me that I get Choco Chip. Yeah, he doesn't have a thing. His ass doesn't have a thing. Give me supplies. I want cookie. Playing with old or new controls. I'm playing with new controls. I've made exactly one change so far, which is to change the survival viewer to the squares, lines, whatever, start. And the pause screen is on select, because I just could not. Everything else I'm, like, adjusting to. Slowly. So there's a guy this side, too? Let's see. I shot the guy who had it. I did? Did it make a noise? Did it do a thing? I didn't notice. Special button in the upper right. What? Huh? It did? Which lad had it? Which lad had it? Well, I guess this is the edge of the map, so I guess I must have messed it up. Was it one of the guys by the thing here? Oh, it's just a noise. One of the guys at the fence. It was one of these two? Oh. I thought I was looking for it to see if it made a noise. Well, that makes sense, because those two are the most awkward to try to hold up. Yeah, I can leave and go back. Am I crazy? I thought Choco Chip was here. In this map. Is it? Or am I thinking of a different map? Because I'd rather do it now while the guards are asleep. And this also leaves that. It's in a stump. It is in a stump, right? But it wasn't that one I saw before. Does the fence stay down if I take it out? Maybe? That's a good question. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, maybe it's this stump? Oh. Hi, Dougie. He's watching me. Listen, we're cool, right? You and me? Where's my choco chip? Is it? Am I misremembering? Bubby. Chat, anybody know? Am I misrembering which? You can get it at the lab later? Yeah, but I want it now. Dog ate the choco chip? Dog might have eaten it. Dang. Nailed it. Again. Call Major. Major! Where's my choco chip? Major! Choco chip! I've never known a thing in my life, and I wouldn't ask you to change that about you. It is not. It is not my interest. I'm just gonna do a quick loop over on this side. No, it's special doggy brand.
Who's that?
You woke up faster than I thought you would. Uh-oh, doggy. Oh, my suppressor is almost out. That's really bad. That's actually really bad news for me as a fan of not making really loud noises. For some reason, my brain, it was like in a stump down here, but guess I'm wrong. All right. Leave. It's calorie, mate. It's fine. They thought it through. Third time's the charm. Who up 3-ing? I'm triangling. Triangular. Oh, I guess the swingy, they leave those for later. That makes sense. Okay. This one. Do 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 do. He got a somersault into the loading zone. It's tradition. But should I pass base? Is this the big base? Yeah, it's the big base. Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick. Okay, what was that noise? Big old base and then Ocelot. Let's be a little sneaky. So there's still one guy on this side, but then there's the... Oh. What if I kick him? Does that wake him up? I guess it wouldn't reset, would it? Run. He doesn't know it was me. And now if I leave and come back, will it... If he's the right one... Yeah, he's hungry. I should give him some... I should let him chew on a serpent. Or something. Yeah, one of these. There you go. Oh, wow. Oh, that is... Still alive. Okay. There's gotta be a better way than doing that while it's still alive, but you know. Wow. Not gonna finish all that? Okay. Thanks, Snake. Makes me less empathetic to him as a character when that's like really detailed. He's like a zombie. Yeah, he is. Like a bear. Okay, let me see. Oh, well now you're hanging out. So it's not this guy, right? This is a different, unrelated guy? That's the guy who's stomping around? Yeah, he doesn't have anything fun. Nothing at all. What about his buddy? Okay, they're both up. I don't see either of them having a thing. They could be on their front. It's gonna take a bit, but I have one more shot left with my suppressor, and I'd rather hold on to it for now. I could just start murdering these lads, I guess, but then there's no way of me resetting it, right? Only way to eat something raw is if it's alive or just killed. He could, if he's literally biting into it. I figure he probably could. Alright, great. Now what the hell do I do with these two? Could I, for instance... Is it not in this game where you can grab empty magazines and throw them around to make a noise? Damn. I could throw a grenade and see if they check it out. Box CQC. I just don't have a magazine. I don't have any magazines. What did I do on the plane? Throw a snake at him. You know, I could. I need to hold one of them up. Throw a rat. Oh, you need lethal weapons, and I haven't used enough of those. Maybe I can just kind of peep. Because I would love to know... First of all, I'd love to confirm that one of them's the right guy. And then second of all, I would love to know which one of them has the thing. And then third of all, I might say, fuck it, we leave. So... Still don't see it. I'm looking for... It's supposed to be, if they have a film canister, it should be a round metal disc attached to them at some point. I think there's a hole in the fence over here. Or I thought there was. Where's the... There you are. Pretty sure there's a hole in the fence somewhere. Thought there was. It's the guy on the right if you're behind them. This guy. I'm just trying to think, how would I even try to hold him up without the other one knowing? Oh, these are separate lads. Sneaky. Okay. The one with the backpack, the one on the right. I don't know. I've never had to worry about like holding him up. Also, how's our buddy over here doing? I feel like he's gonna wake up. No, he's still at 4 stars. Good. Sleep left and then hold up right. That's probably my best option. That's not a bad idea. Maybe as he's walking over, I can sneak up on him. Maybe I should save. Hey, what's up?
Do you want to save?
Yeah. Tell me about a movie. Tell me about the movies. Love the movies.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right?
Write
And
this
the
down.
aliens start replacing the
This is
townspeople with
foreshadowing.
clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders.
What?
One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
No way.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
The laser disc.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Yeah, Big Boss lived so he could be a gamer in current year. All right. Watch the movie. So in the long ago, people used to go into a big room and watch lights flicker on the wall and be like, neat. All right. Let's see what happens. There goes my suppressor. Does this work if I'm just holding? Oh. It doesn't work through a fence.
Freeze.
I think you actually have to pull the gun. Great. He does have a metal disc. Wow, that's sneaky.
Don't shoot.
Give me that disc. Or the boing loins get it. Get down. Great.
Speak.
You know anything cool?
If you shoot the barbed wire fence power source.
Answer me. Speak.
Fire.
Speak.
Let me go.
He's telling me good things. All right, I'll let you go. You wrote down that fire support code, right, chat? It was on screen for 1 second. Okay, we have to do this with no suppressor for the for the trank. That's rough. That's pretty rough. It does seem to autosave on room, so I don't think I need to save again, but there are a lot of guys here. Is this where I get TNT as well? Because I do recall being able to blow up the supplies here. All right, best I can do. Nope. Nope to what? I think I saw 9. What? Oh, the number for the... Yeah, thank you. I already forgot what I asked. Oh, there's a guy up on the roof. Yeah. I'm at 80. Yeah, so doing sneak lets you keep your camo index. Yeah, if you just throw them to the ground, they don't stay out for that long. Much better than nothing.
Speak. In this area.
That's not good intel.
Speak. There's something good.
That continues to not be good intel.
Answer me. If you want to learn more, take a look at the survival viewer map.
Oh, okay. If you choke them, does that keep them out longer than if you just throw them to the ground? I'm just gonna hide them back here in a little bit. How do you choke? Right trigger. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That works. Well, I thought it was like, don't you have to mash the button? And they were like, oh, and then they get knocked out. What do you want me to look at my map for? There's little dots, item box. Yeah. The normal drop suppressors. I believe you have to find them in specific areas, but we can find out. I know that at a certain point in the game, I no longer have to stop worrying about suppressors, but early on, it's a little tricksy. Also, isn't there a camo underneath one? Whatever. Find it. There's a lad. There's a lad. I might have to murder a man. I did say, I mean, I want to specifically go non-lethal for all the bosses. I kind of want to kill some dudes, because then that makes the sorrow more interesting. It's not just the bosses, but I'm like, yeah. Bit awkward. I'll go around. You have gun suppressor for Shingar? Okay. I'll try to shake him more often. There's another film here? Oh, no. You think there is. I need to figure out what the noise is, so I can know if I messed it up. Normal guards are supposed to sniper, specifically normal lads. Okay, let's get you some food in you. Eat that. No, I don't need to watch that again.
Tasty.
Pretty tasty.
If you kill everyone, have to fight Sans? Well, that's not the worst option, is it? Hey, what's that? Is that the camo? Snow! Rat! 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 You requested a timeout? Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I do see that. Sorry about that. Here's your timeout. Boom. Get out of here. You always 1 HP. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Am I camoed? Tree bark. Yeah. Here, let's head. This is probably all just gonna go really, really poorly. It kind of always does. Whenever I come to this base. So why not embrace it? Just go, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Ooh, that's better. There you go. Green and splitter. I miss Kay every day. I mean, she might not be. I mean, 10 minutes is a pretty long time. Oh. Ho ho ho. Where's my gun? Uh-oh, he's already moving towards me.
Who's that?
Oops. He's slightly dead. Oh my god. Oh.
HQ, please respond.
He had a film reel. I now see what happens when you lose it.
Requesting backup.
Oh, right, dick shots. I need to go for dick shots. The game forced my hand by making me be bad at the game. It's not my fault. Oh, who are you shooting at? Okay, bye. Where could he be? I'm gonna hop into the pantry. There's a guy over there. Shoot the radio. Is there like a one dude who's a radio dude? Because I know each guard has like a radio, right? I don't remember. He's over there. He's over there. Get him. I guess.
This is HQ.
Is it the guy who's talking?
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Usually one or two.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Is that the radio man? Because he's got a fancy backpack? Who, me? Must have been. I am at 20%. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah. Meh. Oh, Gakko's got better. Yeah, I think there's a inside the building. I like that Gakko had better camo than what I currently have. Huh? Who sees me? I am perfectly camouflaged. Oh, it's just the guy who was sniffing around. Do you ever have a corner grab? Like grabbing someone from outside of a corner? Like being up against the wall and like grabbing a guy? I don't remember. I don't know. That might have been a later thing. Oh, I could do something real funny. Look away.
What's wrong?
Oh, that didn't get any of them. What if I throw it in? I want to throw it inside.
Who's that?
Oh, I tried the CQC. No. CQC. Get him.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Accidentally partially woke up the guy. There. No, but no. No, but don't do that. There he is. I'm gonna hide. Save me, Karotan. I fucked it up. I wasn't exaggerating when I say I always fuck up this base. Like, literally every time I've played this game. Where? Rats, get out of here. It's not safe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Shoot him in the dick till he dies. My suppressor. Why did I leave a suppressor on? I am the perfect player of the video game. Yeah.
Over there? I see him.
Nothing personnel. Well, we'll see that in the sorrow later, unless I get a game over right here. Which seems probable. Where's my medicine? Medicine. Need medicine. Where's medicine? Eat medicine. Delicious. Oh. Yeah. I'm tapping out. If I get shot in the dick once, I'm God. Oh, is there a man next to me? There sure are reinforcements. Rad, he didn't see me. I'm so good at this game. To the fourth. I mean, sometimes it takes them a minute. Yeah, let's get in the grass here. There you go. There you go. I literally have 3 shots. That's rough.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue
It'll hit a leech into. I have an entire defensive cup comprised entirely of many leeches. Oh man, this is going real good for me. I have 3 shots left. Yeah. Things are looking pretty good. Alright, he's fucking off.
Damn it. What's wrong?
Oh, those are all the dudes I knocked out are all waking up going, what's wrong? Oh dear. What if I... It's so unpleasant. No, don't worry about it, it's fine. Nope.
Get out of here, rats. Get out of here. It isn't safe for you here.
Do I have anything better than this? Yes. Black. And, yeah. Okay. How we doing? I'm trying to get to the weapons in the corner of the map.
Nobody here.
But there are a lot of lads scamping about. And, yeah, as I said, I probably should have... Pretty sure this is exactly how it went when I played it 2.5 years ago as well. Which is funny. It's like, all I have to do is watch one person who's competent at the game be like, oh, so that's what you can do to get through this whole area. I wonder if I can grab this guy. Is he being covered? Oh, yep, there's lads around. Lots of dudes. Is using Davy Crockett on option? That'd be fun. Just gonna keep on scooching. Don't turn around. I am at 95% somehow.
That seems really high.
You normally only get like above 90 in some very rare situations. Oh.
Rand, you will guide me to safety. Book.
Book. Book. Where book? Where book? That's considered a weapon. It is. That's the oh, I finally have a magazine. Book. Sabra. Game to heaven. Middle age. Cover. Okay. Oh my god. Can they do that? Oh, it's the March issue. 550 yen in 1964? Clearly not. Oh god.
They're all everywhere.
Let's go. A book. Why, there's so many lads. I'll just hang out in here for another 40 seconds with the rats. I'm among my kind. They'll fuck off. They'll keep the coast clear. Oh my god, look at him zoom! Holy shit! Wow! You know, normally waiting for caution to run out is boring, but not down here. Not with these lads. My god. Skedaddling.
Major. Look at him go! Major. Why do those little feet do that little pitter-patter when they zoom, huh?
There's no tactical advantage whatsoever to the little feats.
But my god, they're so good. Wow. Major. Goodbye.
It's Soul Club Jr. No, we got Soul Club Jr. We exfiltrated him back to America. Where's, you know, the thing that I was like, I don't need this. Maybe I keep this on. So there's a ton of shit over that away.
HQ.
This is HQ.
There's a guy running.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
The Scooby-Doo scamper. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely learn quick with a game like this that once they're out of caution mode, you still wait because that's when they're like going back to their regular routines and stuff and the reinforcements are leaving. Too many times I've been like, oh, we're out of caution. Let me poke my head out and there's a dude round in the corner to be like, I'm going back to my routine. Yeah, there's a guy here going somewhere above my head. Okay, he's going that way. There's a guy in front of me over this way, which I think might just be the guard of the little weapons cache. Let's poke our head out. Yeah. The rats are safe. Yeah. Okay. It's times like this I actually wish I could just toggle to the old camera. Because going top down with a wide field of view is quite a help. Okay, there is a guy that way. So, what if I... Yes. He sure is. He sure is just standing right in the way looking out this way. Which is pretty cool. Big fan of that. Splitter. I could use one of my 3 shots to murder this man. Coast is relatively clear. He'll turn around eventually, right? Surely he's not that good at his job. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he's that good at his job. Come on. Although I do have a magazine now, so that might be... I mean, I got 3 of them. Could maybe use that to my advantage. My odd. Oh, I don't get an arc on this? That's fun. Oh, I do. It was just clipping. Yeah.
What was that noise?
Did I just lure him towards me? I think I lured him towards me. I tried to get him to turn. Oh, I moved him exactly 1 foot. Dang it!
Nothing here.
Nothing to report. Well, at least hop. What? You son of gun. Meow. That's pretty good. I love to be drab. You're not coming this way. I'm at 70%. God. Damn it. Nothing? Doesn't look like anything to me. Must have been a really ugly looking bug. 55%? I moved 1 foot? God. I remember how much I love this game. Meow. Meow. God damn it. Okay. 2 shots remain. Dum, 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 dum. That log is meowing. Shoot, do, 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 do. It's working. It's working. Okay. Don't look this way. Okay. Can you C4 to destroy the chopper? I think I need C4 to destroy everything that's here. And I'm hoping I get it inside of this building. Because I don't remember where it is. C4? Yeah, I need C3. We don't have C4 yet. You can't get into a different stance while you're in stealth mode. CQC. Do you know anything cool?
Speak. Destroying the armory will... Speak. If you shoot the barbed wire fence power source.
Yeah, okay. So if I just hold it. It's holding, it's not mashing. Is that... Am I getting him? There you go. There he goes. Alright. I should probably move him if I explode this building. TNT? Oh, TNT. That's what I need. The C3 isn't until much later in the game, but yeah, the TNT is what I want. They give me 5 of them. Sweet. TNT. Ready, place. Once press left trigger and A while placed. Okay. Boop. Let's move him out of courtesy. I already murdered a lot of guys in this base, so least I can do is not explode him for literally no reason. But yes, this is sort of like, in case someone doesn't know, this is like a simplified version of, oh my god. I'm waiting for one of them to give me a suppressor. Or ammo. I also need ammo. Like this, the whole, there's multiple systems in MGS5. They're like, if you take out these things, they don't have these supplies. If you do this type of playstyle, they respond to you. The sort of very simple version of that in this game is that there are, in most major areas, there are these little facilities that have food and supplies and stuff like that in them. And, okay, there is a guy there in front, next to those barrels. And if you blow up these facilities, that just means they don't have as good gear and they're hungry and stuff like that. Ish fun. Here's the radio. Alright. Okay. Blow this up as well. Boop. Yeah, I don't remember what that does for me, but probably good to take out the radio. Okay. I'll set up the food. Oh, the rats better get out. Run, little rats. Blowing up helicopters. Yeah, I think you can also blow up the helicopter and then it doesn't show up later. I think that is also correct. The rats noticed you're clear of the explosion. They are very smart rats. What the? I don't know what that means. I don't know how to read. I think it's just those three, and then I guess the helicopter? Might as well try. I don't know, Eric. I don't remember if I did this when I played through it last. Or not. Can I slap it on there? Yeah. Boop. It'd be funny if you could stick it on but not detonate it, and then hours later, when there's helicopters harassing you. Was there anything else in there? I don't think so. I think we got all the things we need. So I'm just gonna find a bush to hide in and blow everything up. Is this guy still here? Yes. Very much so. Well, I wanted to get outside of the base. But I guess I could just blow that up, lure them over that way, and then scooch out while they're distracted. I don't know how many dudes are alive. I think it's several. Because they're all those dudes I stun grenaded. That are very much still fine. Somewhere. They may send the helicopter. Yeah, that's true. Oh no. I kind of want to blow everything up and then progress to the next area. That's sort of my goal. How much ammo do I have for this? Okay, I'm full on that. Good. Because we need that for Ocelot. I was going to eat. So what am I doing? Eat a snake.
Sick.
Okay, the milk snake's the bad one. Coral is the good one. Green tree's good one, though. That's a good snake.
What can I say?
That's pretty good. And Russian rations suck. I think the radio man usually have a backpack. Gotcha. And yeah, I know there's... The hell? The hell is that? I know that there was that one guy with the secret theater thing. That I fucked up, but I did murder that man. So I don't know if he will respawn. It's okay. Obviously, I'm not going for 100% of everything. Oh, it was that's the battery noise. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Am I going insane? Are my headphones dying? Oh, hello, sir. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, kaboom. And 1, 2, 3, kaboom. 1, 2, 3, kaboom. The rats got away. And helicopter.
Control here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
That's all. I'm sneaky. Don't look over. Why are you looking at this? Everything in the base just exploded. I'm probably okay to crawl away, but like... It's times like that where I'm like, why is the AI like this? Sir. Sir. Very satisfying to blow up all that stuff, though. Oh, he's stuck in the... Sir? Are you okay? You okay? Command! Please advise! He's good! Well, while he's looking away, I will sneak past. Bye! Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Works for me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Ah, you're here at last.
I got a little distracted.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
He's very extra. That's great. Hey, there's some angles where he looks totally fine, and others where I'm like, holy shit. What did they do to his face? It's very distracting. I'm glad, it makes me happy
12 shots.
Knowing that they mocapped that. They got a guy who could do that, and they mocapped him doing it.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Their eyes are distracting. I mean, on the PS2, they have really good eyes. Can I zoom? Yeah. Yeah, I can still zoom in on both cameras. Good.
Okay.
Meow.
Draw.
Okay, meow. Meow. Don't need a suppressor for this. You like bees, right? Where'd he go? Ah.
Won't get away from me.
He loves to reload in the middle of battle. Oh, there's a snake. You're pretty good.
I've never felt the tension like this before.
We love the reloads, boss.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Everything in this game is just a formative experience for Ocelot. No one else really matters.
This reload time
It's
is
just,
exhilarating.
this is my origin for this part of my character. And this. You. Shoot his hat off. Yes! I did it! Good. Oh. You. I hope you did. Ow. I'm okay. I just gotta eat some bugs. Where are you? Remember the call? Yes, thank you for the reminder. Where is he? He's hiding. Damn it. Let me at him. Whoop. You got me. Yep. God, I love his little run. His little scamp and run is so good. Nap time.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
This one also blank. Nope. Stop. I keep like going over his shoulder despite the angle looking good. Yeah, got him. Yay. I love the duel. Bees?
Damn it. He found us. Huh? Bees!
Oh no. I remember now. This guy. Oh, that sucks. That's so much worse. It's a good thing you can take cover from bees.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It's such cartoon logic. Good. What? I can kind of see. Animals. I gotta call Ava. I promised.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss.
My brightness is too high.
Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
Caves are dark.
If it's
That's good
dark
intel.
and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Do we get an explanation for how the pain can control bees? I believe they say he has some kind of pheromone nonsense. So, might take a few calls.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you too.
Yeah, the pain's a queen.
That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara. In Russian, Chornaya Peshara means the black cave from which cold wind blows. It's a magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The structure of the cave is pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch.
Where?
I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch.
What game is Crab Battle?
There's some
This game.
emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
She started repeating herself.
Go to the end of the cave.
Maybe I need to progress a little bit. Darkness. This is gonna be like, use the light. Yeah. Night vision goggles, I don't have those. But I do have my cigar. I know I raised the brightness, but I only raised it by like 2 pips. So it's obviously dark, and maybe through internet compression it's even darker, but I can actually see. But if I cigar, yep. Technically there's a little bit of light. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. I need some crab. It's time for crab. Yeah. Our crab. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Get that. Yeah. Take one alive with you. Bring him with me on my journey. Also, we did defeat Ocelot non-lethal, which means we get his camo, which is an animal print pattern, which is really good. We love animals. I believe every boss that you defeat non-lethally gives you a camo pattern, which is pretty fun. Remember the cave. Oh yeah, crab battle is this game. Let's see if I remember where to go. I think it's this way for the torch. Oh yeah. Oh my god. A bunch of crabs with a dead body. Torch! Mushroom. Do I have to eat the mushroom to get the call? Do I have to eat the mushroom for the call? Or can I just have it? I don't need the TNT anymore. Magazine. Get rid of that. Yeah. I have thermal goggles. That might be something. You get the delicious meat. It's true. You store it for later. Need a crab. Crab. There you go. Oh my god, look at them. Both before and after eating. Let's see. Paramedic.
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Yeah.
A king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject.
You have to hold up
One
the end
bite
and
is
take him out
supposedly enough to
immediately.
kill an elephant. And it's
This
extremely
still treats your night
vicious
vision
as
after your eyes
well,
adjust?
so watch out. If you get
I don't
bitten
think
by
it
a king
does.
cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly.
Yeah.
As soon as you're bitten, the king
Yeah.
cobra's diet consists mostly of other.
Yeah.
So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh. It seems you're the one whose diet consists of other snakes.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
I need to move away from this waterfall. I do remember that you could have night vision and equip a torch and look at it in first person, and it would just be blinding. Hiya! Alright, call again. Yep. Yeah, I believe that's correct,
I see you
Dan.
caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas.
Yep.
Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive.
Damn.
Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years.
Live in a cave with a torch.
Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Why?
They taste pretty good.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab.
Crab?
The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps.
Yeah, crab.
It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pinchers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me.
Paramedic's never been to
here.
Baltimore.
The guide says no way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
It's the most normal thing. I know.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Rat.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you.
Hold up. The fact that she says the rats aren't poisonous, is that just a Metal Gear 2 thing? Or is that just paramedic being paramedic? Either way, it's great.
But they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in
Yeah,
combat.
that is your madness.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real
I'll try it
astronaut
again.
food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in
It's
the
like
morning.
toast in his mouth.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always
I'm
keeping
glad
people
to.
waiting?
They seem to have gotten
Furthermore,
everything
one of Calorie
back.
Mate's biggest advantages is that they are all exactly the same portion size. So no matter how you eat it, you always get the same nutrients, flavor, and calories.
And it tastes like
Calorie
dirt.
Mate
Yeah,
has a
apparently
set
don't
number of
taste that
calories,
good.
So it's easy to keep track of your calorie
Which
intake.
bums me out so
All
bad.
of the geisha girls in Japan use Calorie Mate for watching their calories.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Kojima writing and his quill on fire. What if the girl who talks to you all the time loves Japan?
I see you found some Russian glow caps.
We got it.
The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions.
That's simply.
Breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide.
It's like baby
The
school.
carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state.
Stop, I
When
already
they
know all
return
this.
to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Ooh. I need to let my battery run down a little bit. This I think is also optional. Or this is where I came in. I did a loop. I accidentally did a loop. So then I can crawl. He's so good. I'll get really tall. Oh yeah. He is living his best life. He's in a cave. He's got mushrooms and rats. Oh boy. Let me grab that. Yeah. God, the particles are really nice. What kind of snake is this? I don't need it. And we got plenty of food. Ah! Rats! It's not safe here. Alright, the battery's gone down a little bit. Enough for me, at least. Let's eat a glow cap. I don't remember. I don't think it made a zappy noise before. Battery's full. Hey, paramedic.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
Well, I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
I love this game so much.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an... Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
The Katyn Forest Massacre, right?
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with.
Lighthearted escapist fantasy.
Go to the end of the cave and...
That's not the fun thing that...
Go to the end...
Okay.
Go to the...
I guess I'll just keep calling her every so often. Yeah, that was a bit of a whiplash. Sorry about that. Let's go down here. Oh my god, crab battle. Oh, it's a frog. Never mind.
Oh my god, frog battle. Major. Look at him hippity hop with his legs. Major. Look at him go.
Whoa. Whoa, look at it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, two of them. Calls Zero in the dark. Okay. Hey Zero. Bit dark out.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
Crab.
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Kids these days.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Nope.
The cave seems to be... Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot...
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the virtuous
Those bees looked familiar.
So it was one of the cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
I'm not excited to see the pain in 4K.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
Yeah,
Major,
maybe it's
do you
like
think I'd forget something like that?
Let's hear it then.
First, I head toward the back of this cave.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come to an aqueduct.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time.
So good.
Follow the cave to the end, and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north, and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
Yeah.
Snake.
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
Yeah.
If it's completely dark and you need a light,
I
try
know.
using a torch.
Help me find the torch. What if I have the torch equipped? Oh my god, I forgot about the frogs. Yeah, I found a torch.
The cave seems to...
Yeah, right. Ava, you got anything?
Go to the end of the cave.
Okay, fine. Moving on. It's part of why I hold this game in such high esteem. I think it's a very solid video game. Oh my god. I'm just staring at him and he's staring at me. It's just a solid video game, but then it's just packed full of so much charm. And a lot of it is the codec calls, but like, they're so good. It is a naked video game. Sir? Can I just scooch past you? Oh god. Oh, cool. Oh. We're good? We cool? We're cool. We're chill. Everything's fine. Live by the title. I've already eaten some snakes. Okay, before I want to see on my map. Yeah, there's no indication if you're in a screen that has collectible guys. I guess I have the Gakko camouflage, but I think he's camouflaged. I think he's like rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. How did... I'm not going insane. The crosshair's like not... Okay, it's a bit loud here. The frogs are still here. The ducks are in addition to... A lot of dudes died in here. I think the frogs are all in their same locations. Get out of here, bats. Get out of here, bats. Ah. So there's no need to miss the frogs. They added more guys. Yeah. Which is kind of the way to have done it. Maybe I got a collar in this, in the Peshera cave. Bit dark. In the lower right corner of the pause screen, it'll tell you if you've gotten the Keratin or Gakko. If you have the little checkbox. So... You're talking about here? The pause screen? So when I was on the map before, it gave me a little thing. I think I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. Not the map? Because in here, if I look at the map, it's like, boom, Gakko found. You're talking about the actual pause screen. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being patient. I'm just like, what do you mean? Okay, so because he's got a square, that means there's a Keratin in that area. And then if I go over here, is that what the square means? And if they don't have a square, okay. I don't know why it weirdly bothers me that they could just put that on the map screen as well, but whatever. Let's try calling Ava from here to see if there's anything.
That reminds me, I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in that part of the cave. Why don't you go look for it?
Yeah, we'll try.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelots.
There it is.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
Oh,
he
damn.
Didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's
Oh,
ever
shit.
met his parents.
Misogynistic snake, no.
Maybe. I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgin.
Oh, raised by Gru and minions.
That's my guess.
Hmm.
That reminds me.
Alright. Different time. Yeah. Well, it's also to keep you from thinking about it that specifically, I guess. But, you know. Alright, neat. That's the convo that explicitly spells out that Ocelot is the boss's son. Oh, is this the cave? Wait, didn't I miss the shotgun then? Because you can get the shotgun before... Because I always use it against the pain. Although, well, actually, I do want to use it because the shotgun's good for dispelling the bees, and then you hit him with the non-lethal. If memory serves. There's the little side room. Remember. Yeah, thanks for nudging me to grab that. Because that did come up before. There's my shotgun. Yippee. Yahoo. Let's go. Yeah, you bats! Oh my god, I actually hit them. Ah! Ah! Bat! Are the bats cute? I have to know. It's really important. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Yeah, they got their stupid weird bat faces. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're fuzzy too. Weird bats are weird, man. Well, they're not. Major, I'm spinning around a rat in my mind, Major. Snake, are you alright? You haven't said anything in quite some time. I'm spinning him in my mind. Snake? Back in the SAS, we used to spin rats and bats without doing it in our minds. It was a simpler time back then. You could actually spin them around. Not these days, now you have to be satisfied spinning it in your mind. Now, you know, I fear for your generation, Snake. What's it gonna do to a man if he can't spin around a rat? He has to do it in his mind? Oh my god, crab battle! It's the crab. Look, it's the crab in the. It's there. He is. We found crab battle. I should probably rewatch Crab Battle. It's been about 15 years since I watched that Flash tune, but you know, kind of rewrote part of my brain for a couple of years there. Only 1 in 5 people can rotate a bat in their mind. That's true. Yeah, I think the lighting from the torch was kind of clipping through the world a little bit there. That's okay. Right, and then it just dumps you on right back here. That's called level design. Yeah, alright. Let's eat something. Let's eat a bat. Why not? Why not? What harm could come from eating a bat?
Horrible.
Hold on. Put on better clothing first. There you go. Now eat that bat. There you go. Thanks for hydrate.
What is this?
Pretty tasty is what it is. Alright, I don't have anything that helps me in battle, so we'll just will I intimidate the pain if I look like this? Alright, okay, let's go. Banana camo OP. It really is. It's kind of nuts to have it. The pain. He looks so good. The chosen keratin. Did they make him more obvious? I feel like he was like barely peeking out above before, but it's been a long time. God, like God rays and everything. All right, wait, I should equip my M37. And that might be it. That might be it. Yeah, we're probably good. Let's go. I probably should have saved as well. Oh well. If I die, they'll just put me here, won't they? Oh, the water caustics, though. Oh, man. Need to clean the lens, though.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Love his moves. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Let me, no, I'm stinky. He made me stinky. No, I'm hiding right now. He's gonna Kamehame bees. It's the mid, oh, he really does know where I am. It's once I get him like halfway down. That's the cutscene I'm most worried about. God damn it. Yep. Get rid of them bees. Oh god. No, I've been bees. Oh, they're fine. Hello. How do I keep missing? I'm barely over his shoulder. Oh my god, the bee grenade! Get out of the water! Every shot. Yeah, man. I don't need it. This way. Oops, wrong button. I can't wait for him to make a clone out of bees. I like how he's always looking at me. No. No. Get off of me. No. That's fine. Nice flip. Damn it. Took too long. I might not need to actually get a headshot. Just shoot him in the boing loins. All right. Now the real pain begins. Yeah, oh yeah. No. No, I did not need to see that with that level of graphical fidelity. Bees! Ow. He got me with the bees. Oh god. Oh, what the bee doing? The bee hit my belly button. Get out of there. That's no place for you. And bandage. All right. Wait, oh, I'm bleeding. Snip it. There you go. Leave it in there. No, I don't want to leave a bee in there. Stop it. Oh god. I needed multiple shots. Yes! There it is! Oh no. Oh no. Get down, snake. Holy shit. I am dying. Can I eat food while I'm underwater? Because that'd probably help me, Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Like that.
Pretty tasty.
I should probably use a life med, because he's kicking my butt. Can I use that underwater? Yeah. There you go. Wish I made bee noises. Yeah. He lost track of me. He found me. No. Damn it. Stop doing that. I need to see him doing his stupid clone jutsu technique before I kill him. It's of a boss full of stupid things. It's one of my favorites. What are you doing? Why won't he do the stupid thing? Because sometimes you hop up and he's made a copy of himself out of bees. I'm pressing the wrong button to go fast. Hello. Well, if he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. Wait. Okay, he's literally one shot left. No. No, don't do that. Yeah. Grenade. Yeah, I don't like using grenades against him. Yeah, he doesn't want to do it. Rip. Well. Sad. You. Chris wants a way to get smoke grenades this fight? Yeah, I think I have. I might have them. I'm doing the strat that I know, which is shotgun and then shoot him in the head. Whoop. Rip. Damn. I wanted to see him be made out of bees. He looks awful.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
2 playthroughs without pain bee clones. At this point, I hope chat's like, what are you talking? That's not a thing. I looked it up. That's not real. It's never been real. Okay, I have to loop back around from here. Wonder what that boss's name was. We don't know. He's just called B Guy in the game's files. Who was that? Never see the explosion. Unfortunately, they explained the explosion, which makes me sad. If I remember correctly, it's like each of... Is there a thing there? I saw something shiny, but I think I'm just hallucinating. Each of the Cobra unit operatives are set up with micro explosives to detonate in the event of their untimely demise to prevent them from leaving a corpse behind. Which is a pretty stupid explanation that I suppose I could get behind. Obviously, I prefer the game is stupid, so that's why they explode. But it's a stupid explanation. So I can live with that. Some of the retcons and Phantom Pain about this game make me more upset. But like, oh, they were fitted with explosives because they were be like behind enemy lines and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay with that. When did they explain it? I don't remember if it's in this game or maybe it's in one of the other games. I genuinely don't remember. There's a lot of shit in my brain. Life med. Need that. Need these more than I remember. Good thing this franchise isn't stupid. No, God. I would be embarrassed to call myself a fan of these games if they were stupid. So it's a good thing they're not. Maybe I should call about it. Yeah, there might be a call. I mean, I can call right now. I think there might be a call later in the game that's like, why do they keep exploding? What's going on? Ava, you know anything about these guys?
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna make a quick call.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly
I do feel like
so.
it is somewhere in this game.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Yeah, there's a lot of conversations that are like, you have a relatively narrow window to make the right call to the right person. That can't be, if you call them and they're like, I'm talking about the important thing, like maybe you have to call a couple times, so. So stick with the side of Tree Frog. Yes. Why, yes,
I heard you defeated the Pain.
That.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
He was made out of bees.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good.
5, including the one that's
cave
already
should be
dead.
toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Swamp.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back.
Towards the north. Got it.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Yep.
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
I'll look more like I'm in a building. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to say about the Pain. Wahoo. You are hopeless.
He just likes seeing the snakes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Gotta get out of this cave.
It is quite a pretty game. I hope there's no hovercraft in it that would break my immersion. Even if they are based on a real theory. That would be silly. What was that noise? Me when UFOs are real. Ooh, look at that.
Give me that.
I have to cut it in order to grab it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is next the Fear of the End? Well, technically, next would be the end. In that we can kill him after a cutscene that we're almost to. Can you eat a UFO? Yeah, you could probably eat a UFO. So technically the end is next, but the actual boss fight in the end is later. The Fear is the next one.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I need one of these to feed to the to the Fear. It's tactical, you see. All right. What about the tech of the 60s? So good back then. What happened to our hover vehicles? I know, right? We were all supposed to have hover cars by 1971. What happened to that?
Snakes.
Oh, I remember this cave. Sometimes the memories come rushing back in an instant. There we go. Right. It's my favorite Cobra. Boss-wise, it has to be the end. Just because I feel like the impact is just kind of lessened from how long it's been. But at the time, it was just such a... Like, the rumors and stories when the game was in its, like, pre-release period. People were like, one of the boss battles can take, like, hours in-game. Which, technically, it can. You have to be really bad at the fight for it to take that long. But still, just the pace of the fight, the structure of it, is so, so unique. And to this day, I think, is somewhat outmatched, or unmatched in terms of, like... interesting boss design that's just really specific to who the character is and the setup and the environment. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's the best boss fight of all time, but it's just, it's again, so very, very unique And compared to most boss fights in most video games, it's like hit the guy until they fall down. This is like this cat and mouse game. It's just takes advantage of a lot of the mechanics of the game. It's very well integrated. So I'm a fan. As for like character design or characterization, maybe the Sorrow? The Sorrow's also unique as a boss fight goes. It's like an anti-boss fight. So I don't know. I don't really. I kind of like all of them, but that's not a good answer. I guess the Fury's maybe the weakest one. I don't think he gets as much of a fun gimmick. We got bees. Allows you to tame hornets. Yeah. How about 9 souls? I played the demo a long time ago, but I've not played the full release. Wowder is good for Wowder. I'm gonna save my video game. He does have some funny lines.
You want to save?
And he's a silly guy, but compared to like a lineup of silly guys, he stands out the least. And it feels like every other Cobra gets something outside of their boss fight cutscene. To be like, I'm a silly guy, to varying degrees. I mean, the Fear probably gets the most spotlight, or maybe the Sorrow. But it feels like the Fury, it technically is in the background on the helicopter when they first show up, and he doesn't say anything, and then he shows up to stop you
Snake,
from getting into...
have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
This is a good combo.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun?
Let him
You
cook.
could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I love this stupid cast so much. Like the fact that even Zero, who's the most buttoned up of the bunch, has his moments of utmost shenanigans. I still don't have a suppressor for this. Eesh. Well, we might have to kill this guy, but fortunately, we won't need to, because I'm crocked up and ready to go. Does he still have a searchlight? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's coming in. Gotta go. Oh, I need to eat something. I don't have a lot of breath in my lungs. Yep. I'm fine. Just coming up for a fresh bite of food. I think the false mangoes are pretty good. Yeah.
Hey, this works.
There you go. Now I can fill my lungs with more... Oh, God. But yeah, with the croc cap, if you're underwater, enemies won't be suspicious of you. Which is very nice. And here's my exit. We gotta go this way. It's really important you go left first. for most shenanigans. The famous Russian Gario, a majestic beast. I remember looking up a while ago, maybe not even that long ago, that the, nope, hello. I think there's 2 lads there. This game, it's in the Soviet Union, but it's more like modern-day Central Asia, or like South Central Asia, if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. But like the approximate, like Selino-Yarsk is not a real location, but apparently it's not like Russia, which is fair. Because it's always the joke of, you know, oh, the famous jungles of Russia, and it's like, well, actually. Yeah, I never have a good method for taking out these guys either. It's Rushish. Yeah, specifically in southern Soviet Union, where it makes sense for this environment to elect this. Oh, the croc head is so good. Oh my god. Reflections. That's probably just screen space. I don't care. That's fun. The Angola Zaire border region, yeah. Well, it's like, I think MGS4 is the worst offender. We're saying it. We have to go. We found where he is. He's in the Middle East. We have to go to Europe. It's just the most like, what do you mean? Game Water has come a long way. Yep. Yeah, it's like MGS3's color correction, I feel like adds to the atmosphere. I think 4 has its moments. But there's a lot of parts of 4 that are just like, this is not great to look at. Sorry to say, Berlin. I always thought it felt more like the Czech Republic or something. Didn't feel like, I don't know, felt more Eastern-ish. Am I gonna have to murder this guy? Maybe I'm far enough away that they won't hear me from a mile away. Nah, they heard me. That guy didn't hear? Oh, but he saw.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Why does he sound like that? There he goes. Well, reinforcements are bad. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh. Hoverman. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Gotta go. I'm just a crocodile. I'm just a crocodile. With a gun. Oh god. They didn't lose sight of me at all. Like, not even a little bit. Oh god. I'm okay. I've been lightly wounded. Oh, it's just some severe burns. That's fine. You just need some ointment on that and a bandage. That's not a bandage. That's a bandage. There we go. The sorrow is pleased. Yeah. My non-lethal run is going great. Thanks for asking. I'm fundamentally, I think, stupid when I play these games in general. And also, I've played them many times, but it doesn't mean I've come up with... There's like certain areas in the game where I'm like, oh, I know exactly what to do. And then ones like this where it's like, I never really have a good approach. It's just kind of... Hope I have a suppressor, I guess. How do I get you? Huh? What? 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 Can I just crawl? That doesn't seem... Oh. Oh, it's just a chaff grenade, though. Anyway, that's not why we're here. We're here for this goodies. Oh my god, that sucks to look at. Get it! Get it! Go on, get it! Yeah. It is very fuzzy. A spider. There's one on the wall back there too, right? Nope. Oh, there's a suppressor. Sheesh. There we go. You and you and you and you, but mostly you! The sniper. Okay. And we're gonna blow it up. We're gonna blow it sky high. Because why not? Why shouldn't I? I am gonna save. And then we're gonna do the end kill. And then I'm gonna reload my save. I don't want to drop him into the water. I don't need any more blood on my hands. Just want to see if he gives me something good. Something. Ammo. Great. Alright. Let's go. And go. I also really appreciate the simplified stealth systems in this game. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, Rita. Just like later games of the series and other stealth games will do more of the like, hey, you haven't reported back after we sent in reinforcements. What's going on? What's the deal with that? So it's just kind of nice to play a game that's like, well, you kill all the dudes and they stop sending guys.
Hold on a sec.
All right. Also, I'm probably gonna get through this cutscene and then maybe I'll just call it after the cutscene, after we kill the end. RIP. And then I'm gonna save over my save. Yeah, this is fine.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted.
Probably back tomorrow with more.
The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Very wise, paramedic. Very wise. Yeah, definitely screen space. You can see the reflection getting all fucked up. That's fine. I don't hate screen space. It's reflections. I'd rather that than ray tracing that makes the game run at 2 FPS. Alright. Or just be like Hot Coldman. Everyone loves Hot Coldman. I hate it. I think it can be applied situationally. There's some games where it's like, oh my god, this was a terrible choice. This game doesn't have that much water. Oh, is he gonna piss? Is he gonna pee? Huh? He might pee. Hot Coleman is definitely dumber than Volgin, and he's probably the dumbest villain in the franchise.
Get your hands off me.
It's kind of impressive.
I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Volgin.
Volgin. The monkeys are coming up.
Damn you!
They changed the cutscene. All the Ape Escape monkeys jump in and stop Volgin. I always forget about this. He didn't have to zap the tit. That seems like a step too far. I was fine with him zapping your friend on the shoulder. Let me be clear. That I wholeheartedly sign off on. That's great. That's good he did that. It's just zapping the boob. I'm like, traitor. You lost me now. Oh, why does his face look like that?
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
That was one of those bad angles.
Watch closely.
Baba Yaga. Seems fine to me. I'm glad. Something like that looks great. Just they made his face really exaggerated in a very different way than it was in 3.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Looks very so craggy's revolver later. That's fine, bridging the gap to later versions of him, but He doesn't look like he's meant to be 19, you know? Chatty peed in HD.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
But your piss has.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
And Snake in the distance, dressed like a crocodile, clutching his gut.
He got shot.
I was looking at him like, why aren't you laughing? It's funny.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Yeah.
The Cobras will take care of him.
I don't think she ever touches a gun without disassembling it. She's like an X-Men. She's just cursed.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
What?
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Old man and the Yowie. The fear. The Yowie.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
I love this stupid video game. It's
The
just
old man is always sleeping.
jarring as fuck.
Is he all right?
But it looks like this.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah, the fear's just kind of a freak. It was good.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
This is the rains. This is the thing strong. Huh. Should have said Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow.
There it is.
Is that you?
There he is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Sitting in an old gum tree. Alright, I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. Although I'm pretty sure I can skip the cutscene. So if I fuck it up. Okay. Yep. And alright. And quickly now. Quickly now. And
HQ, please respond.
there it is. I mean, of course they kept it, but I'm still happy. Okay, well, the save. Save that. There we go. Great. So it's the goddamn the stupid the wheelchair wheel sniping you. Oh, I'm over here. I see. Is there a call for that? Oh, after you kill him? Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I already rolled him a save. Is the wheel guaranteed to hit you? It lands on that spot. So if you shoot him and move, it won't hit you. I'm pretty sure. But other than throwing at you, I mean, it could be. A final fuck you. I just love that not only did they design just this incredibly innovative, bizarre boss battle for the end, but then they also went, here's multiple stupid ways to completely just like either kill him before you fight him, or you can skip the entire fight by just waiting a few weeks. It's like, it's good. It's really good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. But thanks for hanging. Here, I'll make a...
You want to save? Hold on.
I'll leave a save point there in case I decide to come back. In case I'm like, I want to blow him up again.
Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't
Thanks for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow.
It's about this expedition
Explodes
that
'cause you
goes
killed
to
him.
the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship.
He will die.
When they arrive,
I have
they
to
meet
start
the
the boss
survivor
battle.
of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Oh.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
You have to shoot a lot of frogs in order to do that. Love the movies. Yeah. What if I... Wait, tuxedo. Face paint. Ooh. This just feels like Agent 47. This just feels like how it feels to play Hitman. No, I shouldn't spin that much. All right. Thanks for watching and hanging and chatting and hope it's been fun. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do a monkey tomorrow. I'll do monkey before we move on to something else. But oh, this is fun. You can it actually tracks it. And you can look at all the guys. Hey, that's cute. Look at all these things. Great. All your things. 31%. That's a lot of camo. Oh, that's mean, but okay. You don't have the sneaking DLC pack, but if you did, you could make him look like Peace Walker, but with a Fox logo. Don't you want that? It's in the game right here. You just have to give us some money. Like, okay. Okay, that's the only thing I would really want. He does look just perfect in it.
I'm at home. This is where I was meant to be with my kind. Don't remember me. I was always meant to be a swamp creature. Goodbye.
Naked woodland. Oh, and put the camo on him shirtless. That's pretty fun. Very Predator. Naked ammunition belt. Now see, that's silly. Now I don't believe Snake would need that much ammo. He would start eating it before he would wrap it all the way around him. He would forget what he was doing. Gold! Gold! Great. Anyway, good. The Crockhead has no collisions, very funny cutscenes. I am kind of tempted to turn it on for cutscenes. Not gonna lie, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, and those are DLC. Oh, I kept the gold. Yeah. Sunglass. Cool shades. Oh, so that's a face camo. Gotcha. All right. Anyway, anywho. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get caught up and stuff. If I go back, will it... Just loading screen. They're just coffee ground dispensers. There we go. I do miss the old title screen. That is real in my heart. Anyway, if I alt-tab, the game stops running. Well, okay. Thanks for hanging. Let me get caught up on a couple of things. JC Prophet, thanks on our bets. Let me, yeah, I can scroll while the game's running. Thanks for 100 bits. Prithiana, thanks for 45 months. I had to check this one out live. Thank you for tuning in live. Kazro, thanks for 44. Awesome, yeah. Also, I meant to mention earlier, and I forgot to until literally just now. July highlights are out on the VOD channel. So if you want to watch some funny clips in a condensed format, go to the VOD channel and watch the July highlights. Gam did a good job, as he always does. A lot of good stuff in there. Kazro, thanks for 44 months. Awesome, yeah, me screaming at work. Little Cube Hacks, thanks for 100 bits. Saw you played our Majora's Mask randomizer the other day. I'm sorry I didn't. If you're still here, I doubt you stuck around for 6 hours. Thank you. Thanks a ton for playing it. Used to love watching Grumpcade, and how about this game? Wish I could have been there for the stream live. Don't want to distract too much. Wish you the best in MGS3. That's so sweet. I'm so sorry I missed that earlier. Hopefully you see this at some point. But thank you so much. That's so cool to have one of the rando devs say hi and drop some bits as well. Is very, very kind and generous. And it's crazy how full circle the internet can be sometimes. So thank you. And I really am so impressed by the work that's being done with just Archipelago in general, the Majora's Mask rando. So I'm excited for more. Corrupted Gem, thanks for a year. Look at how they yassified my boy. Azul, thanks for 50 bits. This is Major Tom, the ground control. I'm stepping through the door. I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. I think I'm probably in a decent majority of people that thought that that was the reference when he said, "I called me Major Tom." I'm like, oh, like the David Bowie. No, like the World War II movie. Because I'm pretty sure the David Bowie song was after 1964. Elix, thanks for 69 bits. I'll be visiting Vancouver, and while I'm there, I'm gonna visit a Japanese store that has all 4 flavors of Calorie Mate. I hope you survive. Dice, thanks for 33. How does it taste? Brain Rot is real in here. Thanks for 27. Pretty remaster. It is very pretty. I never doubted that the environments would look good. My concern was, will the environments be so pretty that the game is less readable? And I don't know, because things are in the same place. So like that tree is climbable. I already know that. I already know roughly how many enemies there might be in an area. I just might not know exactly where they are. So far, it feels like it's been fine. It feels like they did strike a good balance. I am curious, for someone that hasn't played it before, how readable the environments are. I can't help but feel like they did a good job. That's how I'm leaning towards it. At least it doesn't feel harder to play because of how dense the graphics are. So it's like, that was my concern about making the world environment look better, is like if it is at the compromise of the game playing worse. I mean, even on the PS2, it was designed to be a very visually dense game. So there's that part of it. But also, I'm like, I just wasn't sold on a lot of the character models. I didn't like Snake's face. I didn't like the boss's face. There wasn't really a single character that I saw in pre-release that I liked the face of. And they've kind of all grown on me, except for Ocelot. He's sort of the only one so far where I still feel like that it's distracting every time. Like, I can look at Eva and be like, that's not Eva. It doesn't look like her, but I'm not distracted by the face they gave her. It just feels like a different person. Ocelot, I'm like, they just gave him such a... Like, everyone has exaggerated features in MGS3. It's not like it was a realistic game. It was just like a grounded version of stylization. But it's just so weird to me that they put him in that direction. Beatles been around since 61. The Beatles have been around for a long time, but unless you're talking about something else. But anyway, Sadist, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, my knowledge of the series comes from watching approximately 10 minutes of every game that I catch Barry streaming. I require nothing more. 10 out of 10. Plushmer, thanks for 35. Anacondas definitely don't live there. They came in on a bus. A battle bus dropped them in here before the game started. Leonillian, thanks for 41. Hope it's been good. I've been having fun. I just like MGS3, so when I get to watch the characters yap at each other and say silly things, I'm like, I'm having fun. And then when I play the game, it's the game that I know. So it's so safe as a remaster that it's both a point in its favor and a point against it. Because I wish they did more, so I, as a longtime fan, could have more that feels like it's new, instead of like, I get to replay 3, which is fine. I just don't typically replay games this close to... I played 3 on stream 2.5 years ago. The top screen is the OG. How do I switch to Legacy? Can I do that in the options? That was game? Change play style. Cannot be changed from the main menu. So I would have to start a new game. Maybe after I beat it, we'll do that. Start a new game and then quit out. Quit it out, right? I mean, that was in the original. It's just that you have to call Eva at a specific time. They did not add a Chadley. No, and they added pop-up tooltips, but they're optional. I might actually turn them off, because I thought it'd be useful to be reminded of the controls for the new one, but I feel like they're often... I'm just like, yeah, and I'm mashing through it. It is just really funny to me to have, like, modern game pop-ups to be like, follow Sokolov. It's like, how necessary is that? I don't know. It makes the game feel modern in a bad way. Like, you literally cannot go anywhere else except go back where Sokolov went when that text pops up. So, I don't know. I remember hearing they call it the original. I don't think they added any new content. I could be wrong. But you can change the game, you have to reload a checkpoint. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe I can mess with that later. So, I remember that stream. It was been a bit. Oh yeah, the ducks are new. But that doesn't really change the game. I guess holding up those guards is more substantial, but yeah. Anyway. Adds yellow gamer paint. Oh my god, if the trees had like yellow paint, that would be funny. Hey, what's that mode? That adds copious amounts of yellow paint to everything. So then nothing's important if everything's important. Leonel, thanks again for 41. Weeb, thanks for 44. You can't meddle abroad, you're married. Boo. Goleb, thanks for 58. Snake Day. Kruskin, thanks for 92. Enjoy Sneaky, back to Vodland for me, okay, bye. Kids Sif, thanks for soup. Just got here from work. Was wondering if there are new recorded voice lines or same from the original. It seems to all be original. There might be, because they re-recorded some stuff for the HD collection, I want to say. Because that's when they had to... So Metal Gear's always had voice lines where they're like, hit the action button. And they re-recorded some of that. And then I think they might have done that again for the 3DS version. There's been like a couple re-recorded lines over the years. And so those are spliced in here. I don't know if it's how much of it is for Delta specifically and how much is just brought in from other ports of 3. Because you can kind of hear it when Paramedic will be like, open the cure window and then hit the enter key. It's like, it sounds like 2% different. And they did a good job kind of blending it, but there's like a couple of things like that. But I don't think 90% of the dialogue, at least, is from the original release of the game. So, yeah, if there's Bomberman specific dialogue, I'm definitely curious. How, if they just have the exact same dialogue with like Campbell talking about monkeys and stuff, and they just like every time he says monkey, it goes Bomberman, like just in a like wrong voice, cover the mouth. Oh, Snake, you gotta go in there and stop the Bomberman from eating all the bombs. The Colip, thanks for 58. Crosskins, Kids with Civ, thanks for soup. Stod with 100 bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're good, my dude. Offer Sabi, thanks for 100 bits as well. Trying to put up 26 for 61. Melchar, thanks for 420 bits. Horse Hop, Horsey. Red War Machine, thanks for 30 months. Snake. Anonymous gifted a sub to Chromatic Apparition, a tier 3, which is wild. JB Henry, thanks for the raid. Ocelot. Thanks, Katie. Azubaji, thanks for 50 bits. I think he likes this gun more than her breast. I mean, that's the bit. And I'm not above doing that bit in my eventual video. The current plan is that she shows up and unzips, and it's really, she's, oh my god, I'll go boggle. And then Snake goes, oh my wowie zowie, and then walks like past her and picks up a gun off the ground. Because it's such a good bit, and it's like, that's not a joke, that's what the game does. He goes, wow, boobs, and he looks at her boobs a lot, even in moments of peril. But then she's like, here's a gun, and he obsesses over it to a much higher degree. And it's fun, it's good. I like the characterization of this game, it makes me happy. And if I get to introduce more people to this stupid series in my own little way, in this corner of the internet, I hope Delta does do well. I'm not done streaming it. I'm acting like this is like a wrap-up. I'm just ending stream, but I hope this does reach a new audience. I hope people check out Metal Gear. There's a lot to love about this series. There's a lot to hate about this series, but that's half of the fun, is becoming a fan of it so you can shit on it. That's the joy. That's what I'm here for. Turgid Knave gifted 20 subs and resub for 90 months. How many snakes have been eaten so far? I think I ate like 4 or 5 snakes today. Those gifted subs went to 0J, Dark Lord Wiggles, The Omni Angel, J-Train 88, Captain Fat Ass 68, Vigile, Trio is Trying, Podgekin, Luxrain, Devious Dave 271, Professor Mitten, Kofo Drum, Herb Visual, Zinric 2, Erica Illustra, Avery Kitty, First Man on Mars, spelled in a fun way, like SF6 Manon. A Strange Night Indeed, Dusty Kaz, and Kimali Crepes. Thank you very much, Jason Prophet, 100 bits. 2026 Psycho Man's be like, you like playing Silk Song. They kept you waiting, huh? That'd be good. Even if Konami just kept it with other, like, modern Konami games, I mean, there haven't been any modern ones. Modern since MGS1. Like, I feel like if there is an opportunity there, I hope they take it. Kilio, thanks for 21 months. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Jake and Bacon said, RIP Paramedic, you would have loved Letterboxd. Damn. Thanks for 60 bits. Started coming around Ocelot's face slowly because it makes him 100% more punchable, which seems to be the whole point of his character. I can agree in that. Yeah. You might cut your hand on his chin when you go in for the punch, but yeah, I definitely, he does feel more punchable. I just think, I mean, it's not like I love Ocelot's face in MGS3. If anything, it needed the biggest change because MGS3 Ocelot looks like a different guy than his other incarnations. And he's meant to be very young, but it's hard to be like, oh, that's a younger version of this other guy. So I'm fine with them changing his face to make it more in line with, like, arguably 5 to show, like, jumping to MGS1, MGS2, MGS4, old main Ocelot, but I don't know. I think they both went too far and maybe in the wrong direction. It bothers me. It looks weird. Yeah, I didn't make any new emotes, but I brought back a lot of the old emotes I made for MGS3. I don't know if it does though. Maybe if I saw them side by side, I'd feel differently about it. But it both makes him look off-puttingly like exaggerated features, like again like Yassified almost, and then also it doesn't make him look very young, having such defined facial features. And yes, there are people that are 20 years old that look like that, like that have a very defined jawline and cheekbones and all that kind of stuff. But like, he's meant to be like, oh my god, he's 18 or 19. How is this guy a major? And he doesn't look super young in the PS2 version, but he looks younger than this version. So I'm like, yeah. MGS5 Ocelot, it does look a little like Troy Baker, but they gave him a little bit of the scruff, a little bit of the gray, and that kind of helps connect him to later timeline stuff. But it's fine. We can call him Yas a lot. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna be here, sit here and be like, it's ruining the game. It's bad. It's just like, considering that every other character I've given a fair shake and they've all kind of grown on me, and he's the only one so far. Volgan as well. There's times with Volgan where I'm like, the way that they rendered his scars and stuff is a lot. Which seems intentional, right? But Tidekeeper gives a sub to Radiant Ronin. Thank you so much for that. Blue on the Run, thanks for 10 months. Oop. Private Guy, thanks for 83. When do we get to the monkeys? Soon. And Katie, with 3 years. Ocelot, 3. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow? He's nasty. He's supposed to be nasty. Who should we go raid? Who should we go say hi to? Who do you want to say hi to, chat? I'm asking you, but also I've already decided we're gonna go raid Frost. Why not? Frost is doing some art. Frost is drawing what appears to be a hot dog, sleeping, and that sounds great. Ground beef looking? How dare. Anyway, let's go Santa Frost. There's a picture on the MGS Reddit that shows it. The comparison. Oh, okay. Looks very delicate, and now his features all too sharp. It's too many features being too sharp. Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, thanks. Any excuse to replay MGS3 is fine by me. So, I think for where I'm at right now, I'm coming out of this more positive than I was necessarily expecting. I wasn't expecting to hate it. I was hoping to be like, wow, it really adds a lot. Okay, great. There's been a couple little moments, like having like the brush like leaves and grass sticking onto him and stuff. Like there's that little thing of like, yeah, they maybe could have done that on the PS2, but they obviously didn't. So like they're taking advantage of the newer hardware in some fun ways that enhance what was already there without just being like, look, graphics. I'm like, well, it's okay. So, but yeah, go say hi to Frost. I don't know what's our raid message. How does it taste? Because Frost was drawing a hot dog when I alt tabbed over there, so can ask about the hot dog. How's that? Everyone working on this loves the intro. Yeah, there's some love here. So we'll see how the rest of it goes. Have a good one. Get the hell out of here. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thanks for watching. Get the fuck out. They're gone. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of Delta. Triangle. If they do 1 and 2, will they like remove? It'll be like parallel lines, and then like a single line. I guess that's just Roman numerals at that point. Anyway, I gotta go. Bye.